Please tell me I'm actually live on Twitch. Yes, thank goodness. I like that. Nothing but the black back. Oh my gosh. Yep, there we go. My phone finally told me. Oh, I am tired. I woke up real early. I wake up at like I think 6 or 5 in the morning, and it doesn't help. I think it's 6, like an hour before I'm supposed to wake up. All because I think Sayla keeps like crying. And she does this really dumb thing of she's crying in front of the bathroom, and it's not for any reason other than I want attention. So, like, she'll stop immediately as soon as, like, I turn on my flashlight and it's in her direction, and then she'll come up running to me. So instead of just, just skipping that step entirely and just coming to me so I can pet her, she thinks she just has to scream in front of the bathroom. And I don't mean like her litter box. I mean the actual literal bathroom room. And then I woke up sick, kept sniffling and sneezing. I was like, all right, I got some of my things done. I'd rather stay up, maybe practice Carcalicious some more before stream. And then I just slept for like 3 to 4 hours. I don't remember anymore. I woke up right before stream. Happy 5 years, everybody. Woo! Do I have anything for the occasion? No. No, I don't. I'm just here and so are you. Uh, oh, that's right. You even forgot to announce that I'm live. Uh, where is it? There we go. I'm so glad we can have these talks, you and I. Should I even tweet out that I'm doing five? Well, what am I doing today, huh? Besides Carcalicious, what am I doing today? I have no idea how to celebrate 5 years. The fuck am I supposed to do? I just I just work here, guy. I don't know. Hello, sir. Welcome to Wendy's. What can I get you? Would you like a Frosty? Do you remember? I think this. No, no, no. I remember when Dairy Queen was making a big deal that their ice cream, you could like take the cup and like flip it upside down for a hot second, and then it's like, oh look, ho ho. I forget if they started it back in the day, like when I was a kid, or if that's always been a thing, or if that was some like weird marketing strategy they had going on. You know what? Fucking this may as well have been this may as well have been the ASMR stream. No noise in the background. I should have just turned off my compression. Uh, turned up the mic all the way and just started like saying words. That could have been the 5th year anniversary stream. Now we got me doing whatever in front of the black screen here to like what is it usually? No, it's white text black or white background black text. What's the what's the black background for typically? It's not graduation. They usually have something else for that. Also, hello, Demon Zuri. Happy 5 years. Even though we're a month off, because 5 years was September 1st. But let me see. I think I know the reason why I delayed. Yeah, no. September 1st was on a Monday and my brother had that off. So I kept pushing him back. So like fuck it, we'll do it October 1st. So yeah, happy 5 years and 1 month. Ooh. I'm already following them. Perfect. All right. Happy 3 years, Riku. About this amazing promotion. What's the promotion? That's right, for 5% off, just type in Timer Rikku into the chat. To win a free Starbucks latte. Imagine we had some kind of promotion like that on the 5 year. Our sponsor really wanted to celebrate our 5 years. You too could have Part-Timer Riku's favorite beverage, a Starbucks latte, by just typing in Part-Timer Riku into the box. You know, I don't feel like my announcer voice is that much different from my normal speaking voice. Maybe I enunciate a little clearer when I do that bullshit. 5 more years! Probably. Also, hello, Corn Dog. Hello, happy 5 year anniversary. Hello. We got nothing. I got nothing. I don't even know if I usually do anything on these streams. You know, that probably would have been the best thing to do is like, what did I do for 4 years? What did I do for 3 years? I'm just here right now. I'm just talking. You know, it's actually been a while since I've just talked instead of having something else going on. Unload the dishwasher stream. It's already been unloaded yesterday. I can confirm that the dishwasher has been unloaded yesterday. I don't need to clean up the litter boxes. Do some chores, Riku. That is true. Problem is, a lot of the no. Vacuuming was actually done on Sunday. Vacuuming was done on Sunday, I think. The only one I could do is like I could clean out the bathtub again, but I don't have the cleaning supplies though. I might actually. Mm, I'd have to double check that. Because the only thing I could do, can you bring Ken to the mic? I can. They're not gonna meow the, fuck. Which one's that? Okay, I only see one, and it's Char, and like he is sleeping comfortably in a box too small for him. He has made himself snug in a box too small for himself. I'm actually gonna take a closer look. Give me a second. Actually, wait. I'll bring the phone with me. No, because then yeah, fuck it. I still have to redo YouTube studio. All right. It feels like I'm fucking live vlogging this now. All right. Yeah, you'll still hear me as you can still see me moving around, I guess. My boy, why are you so dumb? Answer me, boy, why are you in a box too small for you? You know what? I'll take a picture of this and I'll put it in the Discord. All right. So that hasn't broken on me. That's good. I will post the picture on the Discord. I'll put it under bestest animals. Like, I think that's one of my favorite things is when my brother orders packages. We always just leave the boxes out because the cats just love to sit in them. Don't know why, they just do. So it's just something we deal with at this point. And I may need to close out VTube Studio. Give me a second. There we go. Yeah, just that's one of the tests I always do when I boot up VTube Studio before stream is just opening my mouth really fast, just see if it could somewhat keep up. It's a shame that VBridger no longer works with my computer because of an application I downloaded with OBS to make it so I can stream to both Twitch and YouTube fairly easily. You know why? Because my mouth would actually stay fucking shut. You wouldn't see like this small little like gap whenever I close my mouth. It'd actually be closed. There it looks fine because I'm smiling, so it kind of just closes itself. Always appreciate how smiley this model is. Maybe that reflects me because I'm always smiling during stream. uh, I'm still under the weather. And I don't know what to do. I have nothing prepped. I don't know what parasite in my brain was like, you know, can we expect 3D Riku at some point? I'd like that at some point. I think 3D Riku would be fun. I would like I would like a space where I could do 3D or get like I guess like a VR chat model or whatever and then get a VR thing and then oh look, it's Riku in 3D. It'd be insane if I'd actually get one of those full tracking like suits and have a model that's like compatible with that. It's like every movement I make you see. You know, I let's play some music because I don't like the idea of you being able to hear every little breath I take because the whole fucking time. I'm usually breathing after I talk because that's something I just learned because of how I grew up. I usually talk so fast and then I need to take a breath. Or if I'm about to say something, I take a breath, a very audible one, and then start speaking. You could do a whole flip, you're right. I could do a whole flip. Eeh. I'd have to learn how to properly do a flip, but we could do a whole flip. Nope. Counter Song of Joy. I have to go through the full playlist, don't I? Alright, whatever. Alright. There we go. Alright, how's that? I'm assuming it's still gonna be a little loud. There we go. Copyright friendly music. This one should be copyright friendly since it's wizardry. And I know I've played that on stream plenty of times, and I don't think I've ever gotten struck once, which is nice. It's good. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, wizardry. That's one goal of my list to do as a YouTuber is to be. I could do it. I could probably do it. Be like one of the biggest YouTubers who covers wizardry. Because right now I'm competing against like the gacha YouTubers who have a couple 100,000 subs, but they usually play whatever the latest gacha is at the time and make videos about that. I forget I forget if Epic 7 is still considered big. I don't know if it was considered big even back then. Because like when Genshin came out, that was like the one that everyone came to know, and then Cookie Run Kingdom. Oh, I don't even know what videos I could do at this point on Wizardry. I guess just whenever an event comes out, I could just record my progress or whatever, how it goes. Gotta start pumping out the wizardry guy. That is one territory I do not want to do. I'm willing to do first reactions, but I'm not willing to do guides. There is a Discord channel I'm part of. I don't know if it's like the biggest one right now, but there are some people who do a lot of the math for wizardry who are willing to deep dive into what each step potentially means because we're given nothing. We are given nothing to work with. Like, I think it was only about a month or two ago, someone worked out how the surety hits, because critical hits are insta kills in this game. Surety hits are what you consider a critical hit in most other RPGs you play. Critical hits are insta kills. So, surety, for a while, all we knew is that it did extra damage. And then, because there are people really dedicated to the game and wanted to know more, they start investigating like some of the different mechanics. Be the dumb one. Be the one that dumbs it down for the masses. I guess the biggest problem let me look this up actually. Oh, wait, no, I need. All right, no, I need YouTube. Could have solved this issue by just duplicating the tab, but oh well. Let me go. Okay, what has been released this month from people? Wizardry variants Daphne is a scam. What? Okay, I'm turning off the music for just a second. I need to listen to something. What the fuck? All right. All right, someone feels like they've been scammed by Wizardry. I will say this. The game is a scam in the sense that it needs, and I don't know if it's done this at this point yet, it needs to make it explicitly clear that you need to get the ID and password when you make a new account, and you keep that somewhere safe. It does not have what a lot of other gacha games have, where you can bind it to an email. Maybe they do that now. I did see that they just released a new webpage for Wizardry. I haven't looked into it at all. I just got the notifications like, "Hey, get your 800 free gems from the new web store." It's like, what the fuck do you mean? No, then yeah, no, it's a new web store, which again, you have to translate into English from Japanese, or at least for me. Um, but I hated that. Corner lost her account to that because she wasn't aware of that this is one of those. It's just like Fate Grand Order, where for the longest time, it gave you an ID and password so that if you ever deleted the game, you could put those in and you get your account back. Wizardry, being a newer game, shouldn't have had that system. It should have had something you can bind it to, but no. So she wasn't aware of it, so she deleted the game like I think a week or two after because she needed space on her phone, and because of that, she lost her account. So if that happened to this person, I would understand because I think that's the biggest thing players need to know when starting that game. Um, yeah, no, biggest thing that if you're gonna delete it off, or you make the game, go to this section, get your ID and password, so that if anything happens, write it down in a few places. That's it. W video idea. Yeah, maybe actually, maybe. That could also be a shorts. I could actually no, I could just make it into a YouTube short. I could do both actually. No, probably I might as well just make it a video and into a shorts. Another thing that players need to know, though I think the game could explain this more. When your character has a stat, it's called Fortitude. It goes from 0 to 100, and depending on circumstances, when you draw the character, it's just random. You can get either 70 or 100 max Fortitude. What is it? I think if you're above 50 Fortitude, when you go to revive them, there's no chance of failure. Below 50, there's a chance for failure, and then they become ashes. If you fail to resurrect them after they become ashes, then you lose your character. Hmm. So I think it is somewhat explained in the game. I don't remember, but as long as you always resurrect when you're above 50 fortitude, you're fine. And I know someone said earlier, back like when this game came out in October, they made a video in November. That was like in a really roundabout stamina system where, oh, hey, there's traps in the dungeon, so, and when you get hit by a trap, you lose some fortitude, you lose some health. So it kind of made sense to me to the idea. I was like, oh, okay, so you can get so many runs done a day, and then if someone dies, that's when you put down the phone and go do something else. It's now gotten to the point where people are willing to farm the game on 0 fortitude because they managed to get their strategies in order. We've also power leveled our equipment and got like the enchantments ready and everything, so that it's a lot harder for us to die because we'll do so much damage before the enemy goes, or we have some like defensive tactic that just works. And most of the things that you can farm in the game, uh, they're not really too high level. Like you could still get like decimated. So just think like Shimigami Tensei. I don't know. I don't know if Persona 5 is a good example where if you do mm, after watching you start getting wizardry ads, don't lie to me. Don't hurt me like that. Don't get my hopes up like that. Also, like, do you mean like actual ads or just more recommended wizardry videos? Mm, mm. All right, yeah, no, that is indeed an answer right there. I'm okay. I have not gotten any ads for wizardry, but you know what I have gotten a bunch of ads for? Final Fantasy 14. Even when I am subscribed, I will still keep getting ads for Final Fantasy 14. Wizardry? No, nothing. I just feel like at this point they know not to bother with me anymore. They're like, nope, he's sold. All right, I'm listening to this while I'm talking. Yeah, no, two biggest things is just reviving characters and binding your or getting your account info and writing in three places. Somewhere like your own personal Discord that no one else can see. I know some people write notes themselves too on your phone, maybe take a picture of it on your phone and then write it down on like a piece of paper. You channel the game through your channel. I still remember when they were doing the Twitch streams where it's like, oh hey, we're getting some streamers who like we want to promote the game. So like big streamers I think were mainly placed in the uh see their journey through wizardry with them, so like first player experience. And then they did some streams with advanced players or advanced tactics, as they said. I don't remember. I think I tried to watch one of the uh advanced streams. I don't remember if I learned anything more valuable than what I learned off the Discord. Like one tactic that's really funny is so as you've seen in the game, you have two rows, a front row and a back row. What some people did was they increased their accuracy stat and or put on a two-handed weapon. They put their knight in the back row, used a move called attract hit to increase the likelihood that they'd be attacked. And so enemies would try to attack the knight. But because the knight has one, higher defense, and two, in a range further than what most enemies typically are allowed to hit, unless they're a spellcaster, um, they would do reduced damage. And I thought that was a really funny strategy, and I think that's just great. If you're able to get that skill to a high enough level, and you want to have a knight in your party, because some people argue that knights aren't really that good in a party. And right now, the balancing of knight is precarious because we have a skill on knight that reduces all damage taken by like 70 to 80%. And what you're supposed to do is supposed to do some speed tuning so that your knight is the last character to go in your party, but they go before the boss. So that, oh, hey, because that's the thing, this buff lasts only until that your party's turn starts. So if I had a knight and I had Tom and then the boss, the knight would put up the skill. Tom's skill would start, or Tom's turn would start, and the buff would wear off. And then the boss would go. So that means the knight still has a skill up, everyone else does, except Tom, because that buff lasts until that character's turn. So you want to make your characters fast. Sometimes it doesn't work out as well as you want. Also, making the perfect gear set is really hard. You can, then again, you don't really need optimal. I just like doing big damage though. Albaneus was definitely a project. And then making my main character as well strong because now they're a back range lethality machine. Because ninjas are really cool because they get to dual wield. I hate that I have to work on such an important holiday. I mean, I don't know how to tell you this, Pivot. The actual holiday was on September 1st, which was Labor Day for us. But because my brother is here, I didn't want to deprive him the living room for a whole fucking day, so compromises. Also, I'm listening to a guy say how Wizardry Baron's Daphne is a scam. Also, I can understand. Okay. Yeah, I think this guy's one of the big arguments is fortitude. which it's been a while. I'd have to make a new account. I'd have to see how they talk about it. But I will make no arguments. They should make it abundantly clear and just say, hey, if your character is below 50 fortitude and you try to revive them at the temple, they may turn to dust. And if you go after that, they will die outright and you'll no longer have them. If that is not made abundantly clear, they don't give you just a number, then they can go. Then the developers need to do that. That is one thing they do not need to be coy about, because I know there are people who like to go into games and don't feel like they need to like have a beginner's guide to start playing a game. Some people just want to go in and just have the game explained to them. That is a fight we've lost long ago. That doesn't happen anymore. I still think the developers should do that if that's not the case. But if you hear a game has like the potential for you to lose your allies permanently, I feel like that's something anyone should look up to double check to see how that works. And this might be the case of Dark Souls 1, where Miyazaki, if I remember correctly, wanted players to help each other. So he put in a bunch of various things. He had also like the in-game system, but also I believe the idea was players would go online and just kind of help each other, like on the internet, like through forums or different chats or whatever. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but there was an idea to essentially build a community where it's just like, oh, you have a question, see if anyone else has found it out. Because when did this game come out? When did Dark Souls 1 come out? Like 2013 or something? (2011). So September 22nd, 2011. What's good, chat? Just complaining about someone else's complaints. Heavy man, but I'm doing good. Okay, now the person's complaining about bugs. Completely fine. If a game has paid resources and the gameplay itself can revoke those resources, that's a scam. Once I unlock a character, I should never be able to lose them. Full stop. It's possible to do a watch along. Okay, yeah, we can do a watch along. All right, I will post this in chat. All right, I'm making this mistake. We're gonna watch this together. All right, I'm gonna wait a hot second so that people have time. Now you might be like, "Oh, why don't you just show it on your stream?" Nah, you give them the click if you want it. Because I'm probably going to disagree with this person, but I at least still want them to get the views, even if I'm going to discuss it. And if you want the context, you're legitimately just gonna have to watch it, unless you're fine just listening to me, which we've all been guilty of listening to me. Also, I know some of you are on mobiles, so I do apologize for that. All right, I all right. I'll give everyone like a minute in case. Again, I know some of you are on mobiles, so nothing beats watching Riku silently react to a video that we can neither see nor hear. I know, right? Don't worry. I won't. It won't be silent anymore. Again, I don't want to. I don't want to start the thing of, oh, let's play the video on my channel. No, I think this is better. Even though I do understand. Again, some of you are mobile, so you'll just be listening to me. But at least you have the video, so you'll know what I'm talking about. All right, I'm starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, this is a 9-minute video, so. All right, I am starting it. All right. The React Soft Arc? No. All right. So for those not listening right now, essentially he's just or able to listen to the other video. He's talking about how he made another video. It was very rough, crass. He stands by it, but he wanted to make a better version of it. All right. All right. Yep. He's talking about the stunning mechanics. Yeah, that's how most of them do. Yes. All right. All right. I'm stopping. I'm at a minute 40. All right. I pause at a minute 40. All right. I can say this in this game. Now, if there's a character you like and you want them in your party and you don't feel like you're going to play without them, I understand. No character, only a handful of characters in this game are somewhat unique. Because the main thing that differentiates every character is usually a passive or active skill. That's it. Other than that, everyone can replace everyone. There's like one character I think you can't replace, and that's like Shellinus, who is the elf mage we got like months ago. And her thing is, if she's below 25% mana, she'll go to sleep, and for however many turns she is asleep, on her turn, she'll cast a powerful single target nuke. So again, if you are playing the game and you just want strong characters, one, you've already missed them, and two, only one of them is really unique. Like Abaneus, I really like. She gets an assassination ability or first strike ability at the start of every combat. So not every turn, but before round one, turn 0, she gets to attack someone, and that's it. So again, I don't think the argument of like you feel weak and powerless because you don't have the right characters, I think it's kind of bullshit. You can't you can complain about it. If you complain to me about like, oh, I really wanted this character though because I think they're really cool looking, 100% justified. If you come at me with, oh, I feel so weak because I didn't get this character, no. Is there an exact meta? The Not really. There's meta with class composition and what equipment. And yeah, I mean like it helps if you have certain characters. Like again, the Shelly is really strong. And like you can make like the quote unquote optimal damage team where you need, I think, mainly evil characters. Like I'm trying to think. I think it's an evil team. You need one of the legendary ninjas, and maybe one of the first 6 legendary characters. I'm really trying to think because the reason that's the other thing. You need his alternate version. So no, I'm wrong. You need one of the 6 starting adventurers, but you need his alternative skin, which is a character in of it itself. And the reason I think you want them is because they give a 10% damage bonus to light characters who are either in front or behind them. And because he's a mage, you put him behind the MC. You make the MC, I think, into a ninja, give them 2 daggers. And then the ninja you have in the back, I think you have them. I think you have them there just for space. But the reason you want them is they give every character near them, so front, back, left, right, only those spots. So not corners, but just the cardinal directions. She gives a surety buff. I'd have to check what the actual thing is, but you you don't really need them. You can make the party work without them. Like, I think the exact meta is 2 fighters up front, you yourself as a ninja in the back, which you can get like a non 5-star version. So yeah, you can get like a somewhat common version, and a mage in the back, and I forget if the last slot's a flex slot. Because early on, there is no meta. I think the idea is like 2 fighters, a thief, 2 mages, and then a thief. No, yeah, 3 fighters, a thief, and 2 mages. Because early on, you want no, a mage and a priest. I'm sorry. You want the 2 spellcasters, a mage and a priest. A priest to heal up units and get rid of debuffs. A mage so that they can do AoE attacks, but as well they can cast like sleep, because sleep is one of the best skills for your party to use. So again, even if yeah, no, the meta is do as much damage as you can before the enemy gets to. And then for boss fights, change it up a bit where you may or may not bring a knight. So instead of doing your full damage all the time party rotation, you just do, oh, all damage. And then, like, I try to beat the boss within like 5, 6 turns or whatever, because you only have so much SP to work with. So yeah, I know I got kind of sidetracked there, but like, yes, these multipliers do help, but everyone can be replaced, because for I think every character, very few of them are using like their quote unquote unique skill to do the most damage. I think only very few of them, and even then, some of them you can just do like, I think there's like a thief that uh does wind damage, which is very valuable right now in the current dungeon we're at, which is mostly earth enemies. But even then, like, they're a thief. And for thieves, you can do a skill called sneak attack. It takes 1 turn of prep, but because you use that 1 turn to use a skill called hiding, because they need to be hidden, uh, and also it has a chance to fall off, I believe, if they get attacked, but also they do get increased invasion. So if you build your thief with evasion and they don't get hit by spells that often, I don't think a lot of bosses cast spells right now, except for like the second big boss. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm sorry I got kind of sidetracked to the exact like the meta, but what it boils down to is doing the most damage you can, and that's typically fighters. And now Ninja is able to do that as well because they got a really cool skill. But you'd essentially do, I guess at that point, it's 2 fighters and a ninja up front, a ninja in back, a priest, and if you don't have the ability to disarm traps and you're going to a boss, maybe a thief, but you can build your MC to be able to open up all chests. So you could make that into another thief, another fighter with a bow, another maybe instead of a priest, a mage. Yeah, you got options. So, and that's kind of the thing. I was naming the classes, so it's that point. Whoever has that class or can turn into that class, that's what you need. All right, I am starting up the video again. Ah, fortitude. All right, I'm pausing at 222. You could write an essay on this dude's comment section. Maybe. Nah. Can't think. No. I don't really. No, because of his main complaints reviving characters, eh. But anyways, he's okay. So I've stopped at minute minute two, so 2 minutes and 22 seconds. It's interesting how he brings up fortitude. So for anyone who's watched my wizardry streams, I have died a lot during combat. And he talks about how if you try to bring them back below 50, there's a chance for them to turn to dust. Now, when I believe he mentions resurrection or resing people, he's not talking about during combat. He's talking about when you're back in town. And it makes me wonder, and maybe we'll talk about this later in the video, if he's scared of his characters dying, there is something you can do if you don't want anyone dying. You can mess up the resurrection minigame during combat and just get out of there. I don't think there's any encounter besides maybe the second arena boss, but even then, where if your MC dies, you're pulled out of combat. And everyone goes back, and I think everyone loses like 5 fortitude, maybe. Because I've done that before where, oh, hey, like my one character is already low fortitude, they're like at 30. The minigame's going to be really hard anyways. The run's already kind of going to shit. You know what? I'll resurrect. It doesn't matter. So what I do is purposely get MC killed by failing the minigame and or next attack kills me. And it's either the thing of, all right, did I just have bad RNG or can I actually take him? But I think this person is talking about how when you get back to town and people, you just brought back the body. Now I'm a little worried. Does this dude know he can resurrect his party members or not? I doubt. I don't think that's the case. I think he's legitimately talking about temple resurrection and nothing else. Yes, if you're scared of your characters dying, you get like 3 revives and then you get 3 revives for free. And then after using the first one, I think it takes like 4 hours. Because if you don't have any revives left and you don't buy any to like set yourself before the combat encounter, you have an option to go back to like the last Harkin, and that can set your progress back quite a bit. Depending. If you're making story progress, yes. If you're just farming, I don't know how far it sets you back. I think it just maybe sets you outside of the dungeon. So any loot you got during that run's gone, but that takes a bit to do. I can see that potentially happening in the third dungeon of the game, where you may have positioned yourself so piss poorly you're fighting extremely tough units consistently when you revive. And you would also have to not bring out your like emergency escape rope item. Yeah. So yeah. As I mentioned before, when you resurrect at the temple, they're below 50 fortitude. There's a chance for it to fail and they become dust. And if you try again under 50 fortitude, when they're dust, there's potential for them to die. But I believe it gives you a warning saying, hey, they don't have enough like physical essence or whatever. And it tells you like, don't do it, essentially. But if you've never tried resurrecting above 50 fortitude, then all you would have seen is this message, and you'd be going, oh, hey, there's a chance to lose this character if I fuck up resurrection, instead of it just saying, oh yeah, we'll revive your character. Which again, I'd have to play the game again to get that little tutorial thing, but it should just straight out say, if below 50 fortitude, there's a chance for it to fail. That's it. That's all it needs to say. Also, like, you can get a max of 100 fortitude when you pull a character. You can also get as low as 70. it matters in the sense that when you try to resurrect them during combat, uh, you might it just becomes harder. The lower their fortitude is when you resurrect them, the harder the minigame becomes to tap the circle and get the resurrection off. So when your character goes out in 100, the circle is nice and big. You might still mess up because the circle's pretty fast, but it's easier. If they're at 70, because you lose 30 fortitude every time they die. I should clarify that. You lose 30 fortitude every time you try to resurrect an ally, or you successfully resurrect an ally during combat. So if you have 100, you go to 70, then you go to 40, then you go to 10. And I think if you try to resurrect them at 0, it either doesn't happen or the circle is so small, like there's no chance you get it. Also, if you feel like you accidentally click try to resurrect and you don't think you're going to get it, you can exit out, I believe. Oh, first Wednesday of the month. Tornado alarms. All right. So I think the problem is this person either never resurrected anyone when they're above 50 fortitude, because, the minigame is decently easy above 50. So all he's ever seen is potentially the message of, oh, there's a chance the resurrection might fail because they don't have enough life essence in them. Which, it makes sense. This is an unintended consequence of the minigame being more or less easy to do during combat. All right, I'm starting up again. Wait, how long did you have to grind for that? Okay, I'm going back 5 seconds. 110 pull. I'm going to keep this going for a second. Character progression? How far did you get? How far did you get? I don't think he got that far. Do I have to get a character killed in Wizardry to do this? Is this what I'm going to do with my 5-year anniversary stream? Also, I paused the video at 5:23. Okay. I wonder how far this person actually got in the game. Also, contracts not resetting properly. So he is right, this game is stingy. But the problem is that he's not the target audience. You know, I had to learn the hard way. Well, not really the hard way. You know who the target audience for this game is? Can anyone guess? Well, I know some of you are working, so yes. So this is essentially for Japanese salarymen and or people with office jobs who maybe do at most like 3 to 4 hours of work and the rest are meetings for the rest of their day. So Grinders is right, but it is essentially for it. You know how Genshin and a lot of gacha games, they'll try to include packs so that you feel like, you know, even if you're a low spender, you'll get your money's worth. Wizardy does not care. They have $100 packs. This is for people who are willing to spend the money on this game. Like I'm not gonna get every character, but you know what? I don't want every character. I want the characters that I like. And I'm fortunate right now that I can skip a lot of the characters and not feel any remorse. Someone like Corner who wants to collect all the characters, this game is actively telling her to go fuck herself. That's unless you're willing to spend like unless you have like 60 to 70,000 to burn through every year, you know, as your like that's your income, and you don't and like you're able to keep up on top of all of that, you're not getting all the character. Yeah, that's a fib. You told me you wanted every character in the dream once. Ah, yes, it came to me in a vision. When did I tell you that, Pivot? I'm sorry, I can't say. I signed an NDA. You made me. A non-disclosure agreement for the layman. So, what he's talking about right now is also, this is why I think he hasn't gone far in the game. He mentioned that you get a lot of money and that, oh, hey, you can get like decent weapons for the money you get. Yes, weapons are available in the shop, but say it with me now. That's not how you're supposed to do it. The real way you power up your weapons is getting treasure chests from the dungeon. Now, he might feel like he's in a position where the store gives him what he needs. And I'm pretty sure someone could do only shop items and probably get decently far in the game. I wouldn't be surprised if you could even be able to beat the third big dungeon. I wouldn't be surprised. It'd be hard, but that just means get better at the game. But someone could do it. So yeah, people, if you want every character, it is for people on the corporate grind, yes. So with me, you know, barely making enough to like, well, no, I make enough to pay all the things I need to. But if you were not making that salaryman kind of money, you're not getting that many characters. I've been saving up, I think, for the last 3-4 months to get 100 pulls, because when you get 100 pulls, that's a guaranteed pull right there for a character. And none of the characters that they released, so, well, no, that's a lie. I wanted the Summer Yeka, because I just love Yeka. She's so good, and I like Doctor. And they gave her a really good outfit too. I really liked her outfit. It was like a swimsuit outfit, but it was it seemed more of like a ball kind, not a ball, but some kind of fancy event attire, and I really liked it. The game gave me the perfect character on release day. No reason to play it now. They keep releasing characters that I like, and thankfully infrequently, so I'm fine. And he also talks about now. I don't know if he fucked up when he said this, but he said it took him 2 weeks to get a single pull worth of currency. Now, in this game, the daily currency you get when you do your dailies and get from the jewelry store is 30. You need 2,000 to get a 10 pull. Now, does Wizardry also have difficulties for the people that splurge? Not. Mm, that's stingy as fuck. I'll get into the currency you can get every week. Give me a second. I don't know. I I don't know the perspective of a whale because you can really because if you get duplicates of your character, you can either one upgrade their personal skill or two upgrade their like special inheritance passive, which just gives them more stats. And typically the idea is like, oh, level up their skills first, and if you get so many more afterwards, then level up their inheritance bonus or whatever. So you can hit some really dumb numbers in that game if you're a whale. I'd also say you can hit some really dumb numbers if you grind. You'll never hit as much as a whale, but you can still hit some dumb numbers if you grind out and try to get the best gear that you can because there's like a weapon you can get with most characters and like some armor. Very few weapons are worth getting in this game. So there's like a premium banner you can pull on for the characters where, oh, hey, if you pull them, you can get like one of 4 pieces of equipment. And I think after all the characters they've released, I think only like 4 characters have had some weapon worth getting. No, I think only 2 weapons have actually been worth getting. One of them was a weapon that lets you hit 3 times in a turn instead of 2 times. Because for most one-handed for one-handed swords and daggers, you get 2 attacks per turn when you hit with them. So like when you hit attack or use a skill, 1, 2. This weapon lets you do 3. And this weapon is still meta, but people are speculating that as soon as the next big dungeon comes out, it's dead. Because those stats that it had were from launch, and we did get an update with the 3rd dungeon. So it's only a matter of time before that weapon stops being good. The other weapon, which people believe will be meta for potentially many, many dungeons to come, is a stat that Shelly had because you can upcast a spell and you get to ignore some of the cost. And that's just good for everything, for doing your farming attempts, for your farming runs, for boss attempts, because you're saving MP every time you cast a spell, and it's higher level. So the run should take less time because you're able to deal out more damage and still have some MP saved up. And because of how magic stat works, you probably won't have to worry about needing a new upgrade for that weapon, just from the fact that you can upcast a spell and not pay that upcast spell, at least for one tier. If I remember correctly. The only character I can think of that... Yeah, no. Yeah. Oh yeah, the currency. So, this is a fun fact. Maintenance. I think for the first 3 months, we did not have regular maintenance. It was always big patches to fix bugs. But now we have weekly maintenance. And if I remember right, we get compensated 200 gems every week. I'd have to look on Twitter real quick. Wizardry. This should not be this hard to look up. You get okay. So every day you get 30. Once a week you get 200 from maintenance alone. And if you do all the weekly quests, that's another 200. And if you do the weekly thing of going to their shop and logging in with your ID, and that's all you have to do. You have to go to the website, log in with your ID, you get an extra 50. So let's see, let me math that out. So every week you get notepad, or I could just do calculator. Let's just do calculator. So let's see, 7 times 30, that's 210, plus 200 from maintenance, plus 200 from weekly, plus 50 from just going to the store and doing that. So every week you get 660 every week, 660 currency. And if you times that by 4, you get 2,640. So every month you get 13 pulls. And then that's also not including the I think bi-weekly character release. They'll always do a set of missions for that, and that's an extra 400 right there. So let's add that. No, it'd be 800 plus 800. Actually, you know what? Let me log into Wizardry. I can check this for you guys real quick. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're doing Wizardry on my anniversary. This might crash the stream because of the weird anti-kernel cheat level detection that's going to happen right now. Yeah, I can't believe... I might also try to kill a character. I don't want to, but I might try to kill a character and see what happens. Also, it's interesting he brings up you don't learn what Fortitude does. Like, did he not notice the minigame getting harder? Like, I feel like he's trying to explain it in a way that's a bit of an omission. Unless he did not realize the minigame was getting harder to revive people. Which there's just some things he's leaving out, and it might be just for the case of brevity. But I do feel like it's a little bullshit if that's the case. Is the game not showing up? Do I have to do window capture? No. I shouldn't have to. This is why I don't like this is why I don't talk a lot about things that I like, because I don't like the idea of lying to you about something. Alright. So let me move myself over. Okay. So here we are in Wizardry. Say hi, Wizardry. Hi, everyone. Let me turn on the volume for myself on this. Okay. So let me go to the Adventurers Guild.
Good day, adventurer.
Oh yeah, daily login. Okay.
Your supplies have arrived. Come back again tomorrow.
I might have been wrong about the currency you get. I think he was just stingy about how there's no clear description to read about what the stat does. That is possible, yeah. Let's see. Oh no, this is daily supplies. Never mind. Okay, so every 2 weeks you get 200. All right. And then we go to special supplies. These happen every 2 weeks, essentially. Okay, so from this you get 200. And this again happens like every 2 weeks.
Come back again tomorrow.
It might be every 3 weeks, actually. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, and then there's also these. So let's say this happens every 3 weeks then. And usually you get 2 a month. So like usually at the start and the end or whatever. Let's just do that for our sakes, keeping things more straight. Alright. Oh yeah, that's weekly. So there's a bone, there's an escape item, there's 200, there's 200. So as you can see here, so if you don't buy the pass, you don't get the bottom rewards. Up here is what everyone gets. And I think you get 2 to 3. No, this is about. Yeah, this is. All the other ones that did. All right. So 400. So let's just say 800. 800 every month from that. Let me pull up the calculator again. So 30 times 7, and I'm pretty sure weekly is just 200. Yep. Just double checking. Yep. So 200 every week, so that is 800, or let's just do... No, let's times this by 4 then. Yeah. So you get 210 every week. Times that by 4, that's 800. Then every week. So in a month you get 800 from weeklies if you do that. And then every week we have maintenance, so that's another 800. And then what I say? These events usually you get 2 every month. So I'm just gonna count that as the general. $3,240. So that's like 15. Still bad. Still not good, because other games give you more. And you could double the amount of currency you get, but you'd have to do the payment thing, which not really worth it. I'm trying to think if there's any other currency. Oh yeah, he brought up the missions.
This way.
So like this right here, this green gem right here, your pull currency, that's a one-time reward, my friend. That doesn't come up again. Once you beat the mission, all that's left is the cash reward. So I've already done this mission here, putting evil spirits to rest. I got my 20 pull out of that. I ain't getting it again. And yeah, no, this game is stingy. But that's because you're not the target audience. Like, seeing how big this game is in Japan, and then learning that, like, who would want to play Wizardry? People who have nostalgia for Wizardry. Who would have nostalgia about Wizardry? Middle-aged men. And typically, a middle-aged individual would have a decent/steady job. But since we're doing this, since it's really popular in Japan, you can probably count on most of them having a decent enough paying job at their age. So they're like, all right, we know our audience, and we are going to start putting bundles out for that group specifically.
Safe travels.
Because let's visit the jewelry store real quick.
What do you
Let me get my...
Oh, excellent. Thank you very much.
Here are the recommended. So, you know, oh, here's one. It's about $1.50. Get one of the premium bones, so if you pull the character, you get, like, a special item. 200 pull currency, so 1 pull. And here's the upgrade. $23 for a 10 pull, and 2 extra pulls if you feel so inclined, and some things you can sell for money. Oh, what's this? A 30 pull bundle for $74? One time, only can do it once though? Oh, but here's the exclusive sale. A great value. Oh wait, no, this is the same thing as before. It's just because there's 2 banners up right now. Oh, look at that. You get a book that gives you 250,000 EXP. Something that lets you pass the bronze exam without needing to do it. And then 3 pulls. For $28, you get 250,000 EXP. Alright, but that bronze raid marker, you know, that thing you use to rank up your character so then go to a higher power level. What, you know, what level do you need to be for that? Probably pretty high, right? No.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy?
$30. So for that $23 bundle for 250,000 EXP and 3 pulls, you also get the luxury of passing the level 30 bronze exam, which is really easy to do. Now, starting out, it's rough. But then again, when a lot of people went through the bronze exam, it was rough because we didn't know what the fuck we were doing. So for $23, you get the luxury of skipping that, which I now run these 2 consistently just to do my weekly quest, and I just run it on auto.
Have a good one.
Except for when I get to the boss fight, because I just want it dead immediately.
Welcome, esteemed page. What do you seek?
Let's see, weekly. Oh look, you get 10 bones, so 10 pull, and then an extra, you know, 1.5 pulls right there, and something you can still offer some money. For $15, you get essentially 11 pulls. Also, by the way, these used to be priced better. These used to actually be a steal of a deal. I forgot what change they made specifically, but they increased the price and reduced what you got. So these are no longer worth it for low spending players. When they gutted the weekly bundles, I was heartbroken, but I was like, fuck it, just not getting them then. And like, you might be seeing some of these low prices, they're not worth it. These books, they only give 150 EXP. For for most characters late game,
Oh, what is
you
it?
need 4.2 million, and if you're leveling up an advanced class, which is ninja or samurai, you need 10.5 million EXP.
What do you seek?
What are the monthly bundles looking like? All right, here you get 10 pulls with extra 3, so 13 pulls, some EXP. This here is probably why the bundle is so expensive. This Codex of Learning, this makes it so that you can level up skills without needing duplicates of characters. Only skills, though. You can't do their inheritance bonus. And this here, this is $74. What makes it worth it? You get to pull one legendary adventurer, so one of the starting 6 legendary adventurers. You get 30 pulls for just a generic banner, mind you, not just the banner you're... These bones here are only for generics, or for standard pull, so characters that are always available. Full Alteration Stone can be good. So like if you have like a purple item that's really good, or you have one of the rings and you need to change one of the stats because weird thing goes on there or something, this can be exceptionally good. And then you get 10 pulls to just use, or no, you don't even get 10 pulls. You get 5, 6, you get 7.5 pulls, a bunch of money, well, not really that much, and some experience. So for $74, you get a guaranteed legendary adventurer, and then 40 pull or 30 pulls from the general pool, and then 7 pulls for whatever you want to do. It does kind of suck that these bundles here kind of limit you to only being able to pull in the standard pull. And the reason why this one's more expensive than this is not only because of the increased currency, but these codexes. You get 3 of them in this one. And this one, you're like, you only get 1 legendary bone, 7 pulls, and what's this one right here? That's a full dupe right there. So that's worth, so every character you put into a skill gives you 100 EXP. So that means needing 1 less copy of the character you're gonna do. So if I go here, I go to training room.
What do you want of me?
Carrot skill enhancements. And her special skill is Ephemeral Illusion Stance. Now you see I have it up to level 3. Did I happen to get... No, I did not get, like... I think to get to that level would be like 3 copies or 2. I just use these. As you can see, it fills it in, and I could potentially get to level 4. And also, I just have a lot of characters because I've been playing the game for that long. And I could potentially have even more characters because... I forget when you unlock this. You know that bullshit thing of gacha games where you want to beat the content within like the first like 2 or 3 days, and then you unlock like the grind you're supposed to be doing like every week or whatever, and like that's how you get the currency. Yeah, it's the same bullshit in this game too, where you want to beat the starting area so you get access to this, the ancient mausoleum. So the ancient mausoleum, what this is I think I can just click on this. So you see all these names here: Gaston, Gandolfo, Ophelia, Elda, Olive, Elise, Benjamin, Chloe. This is how you can get, I believe, all of the... How to put this? Like, okay, let's say Legendary Adventures are 5 stars. This is how you get pretty much all of the 4-star characters for free. Now, it is RNG, it's chance-based, but by doing these tombs specifically, you'll get a copy. And then this here, is this the one? Oh yeah, I guess those are the 5 I get this week. I didn't even know they did that. Oh, we get, yeah. So this one is the one I think that resets every 2 weeks, and you get 5 random bones. So these ones do not reset. The Fighter's Tomb, the Thieves' Tomb, the Priest's Tomb, the Mage's Tomb, the Knight's Tomb, they don't reset. So once you get a bone from there, that's it. This one, though, I think it resets every 2 weeks, and you get 5 summons from there. And you see here, I can see apparently what I'm about to get. So I'm about to get a Fighter, a Mage, a Knight, and 2 Priests. Daniel is really good. Daniel is the one you should want. Because I believe you get... No, I'm not going to specifics. Daniel's really good. So when he mentions that, oh, hey, I can only get a certain amount of characters or whatever, it's like it's really stingy. Yes, it's really stingy with its legendary adventurers, but with the 4 stars and nameless, or the 3 stars, no. You can get a free copy of everyone. And again, because a lot of the power that your characters have come from just the class themselves, it just is what it is. So yeah, stingy game, yes, but that's because they don't care about the low spenders. They know they know their target audience. They know they're willing to spend money on this game. So why price it anywhere else? And I've seen some people like say, well, yeah, what about the normies? What about the normal person? They're an afterthought. Thankfully, Wizardry understands that you can't completely just throw away the free-to-play players. So we do have some small things you can buy, and they have some purpose. Again, once they gutted the weekly packs, it has just been so over. But if you do want to feel like you're clawing your way up to the top, probably being a free-to-play player is the way to do it. Like that, like I haven't spent money on this game in months because again, weekly packs and whatever. But whenever they release some challenging content, I never feel like it's because I don't have a certain character. It's what am I doing wrong? How can I change my formation? And do I need to potentially grind for certain equipment or alterations to my equipment? Because I know there's one endgame fight right now that I'm not going to be able to do because it completely ignores critical hit chance. Doesn't matter how high your surety rate is, you will never land a surety hit. So you need to go all in damage. And I've been spending this last year trying to build up critical gear. But now we have something called the ruins. Let me show you the old castle ruins.
Well,
And this is where bragging rights come in, where, hey, 75 fix that, trust, no. So as you see here, 4 race speed. Have they already beat it? I think they might have actually. Oh, they got one of the summer characters. Yeah, there's the one ninja I was talking about in the center right there. The one with the red dress and kind of white hair. She's the one that gives you the increased surety rate. Actually, what are some of these parties? I feel like I've seen the name Gandalf somewhere before. Oh, wow. So they have two 4-stars and the 3 generic legendary characters you can get. Ah, I think I know why. Wait, no. Wait, Milana, aren't you... Wait. Don't you buff evil people? Unless you're... Wait. I need to check that.
Good day, adventurer. Party formation is key.
Yeah, you only buff evil people, don't
I
you?
have nothing to say to you.
Or do you just have... No, yes. Increases damage to enemies for user and an ally in front or behind them if the ally is evil. How do you make that work? Because the reason I'm so confused is because Lana has the same skill, except it's for good and neutral allies. Increase damage to enemies for everyone in the user's row if that row has only good or neutral allies. But you have Milana in the team, and she only buffs someone in front or behind them that's evil. So it's either the person gave up on Lana's buff, or they just really like Milana. Or Lana Vale and then Milana. I'm just so confuzzled. So confused.
Safe travels.
Alright, I'm going to keep going with the video. We spent so much time in this video because I've been going on tangents. Alright. I'm at 523, starting up again now. Alright, he's got fortitude.
Welcome to the guild. The requests are this way. Oh my. If you please. Please, leave this to me. You need not set your hands to such drudgery. Here I come. Flash! Beholds the protection of Agora. Fortune be with thee.
Steady breathing. Well played.
Who could have guessed
That took more
adventuring
effort than
could
was
be
needed.
Okay, I'm pausing at 6:55. So I talked about the Cave of Malice, which was... No, I'm going to keep going, actually. I'm starting back up at 6:55. I need to hear what he says.
The requests are this way. Oh my. I shall pray for your success.
How is it unbalanced income? How?
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. You may friddle with it. Gosh! We must display thine true power. Agora, the time has come to awaken thine power. Beholds the power of faith.
That I could control my own core
requests are this way. Oh my. If you please.
This won't require my full attention.
Blessing bestowed.
Fortune be with thee.
Alright. So I just finished the video. Alright, if you were listening along or had it somewhere else as I was playing it. Cave of Malice. I don't remember that place having that high of an encounter rate. And I think he's exaggerating just for the case because he lost his character. That's what it feels like right now. Alright. I think to put it plainly, everything that happened in this video is his fault.
Steady breathing.
And it comes down to this. When you hear that you can potentially lose your characters and the game is hard, and you don't look up anything, that is your choice. I want to know how this person found out about wizardry. Because if they watched a video recommending it, I think most videos talk about the whole fortitude thing and how you could lose your characters, especially if it's supposed to introduce you to it. Especially if like they watch the what does a horror gacha game look like? That like then there's no way he didn't see that message unless he didn't watch the full video, which shame on you. If you're learning about a game and they're actually being informative, why like you might as well just watch the whole thing.
Safe travels.
Welcome. What do you see?
It's like, oh hey, I'm gonna read the instruction manual. Oh wait, no, I got it. It's alright. And then you fuck something up. You don't get to blame the instruction manual.
I am
Just read
always
through
ready
it.
to serve.
Also, let me see this. Oh, adventurers. Yeah, like see here, this description here I don't like. Allies have fortitude which decrease when sustaining mental damage. Decreased fortitude can cause disadvantages, such as failure when resurrecting at the temple and increased difficulty in resurrecting in battle. Fortitude fortitude recovers over time. Just give me a number. Just say below 50 is hard. Also, hello, Rena. Hello. Temples are facilities where people can receive theological teachings and divine miracles for a small tithe. The dead are resurrected and status afflictions are healed. Resurrection may fail. If resurrection fails, the person is reduced to ashes and a further failure results in the loss of the adventurer. Like this here, just put the number. It's not worth it. Oh, that's probably Morgus no wait, Contracts of Morgus. Why do I have this? I haven't done this at all. Yes, Rena, how are you doing today? I'm just ranting and raving. Because someone made a video about wizardry and just like calling it a scam or whatever, and just like, no. It does what it says on the tin. The game says you have the potential to lose your character. You have the potential to lose your character. The game is hard. It's hard. Difficulty in games is always subjective. Let's see. Let me go to a temple, actually. Okay, that's good.
What is your business here?
May your journeys be filled with light.
All right, you know what? I might as well do this for
Good day,
science.
adventurer. Party formation is key.
There you are, human fighter.
You have a good mix.
Now, human
Safe
fighter,
travels.
I need you to do me a solid. I need you to die for me.
Are you ready?
Let's see, what floor do I want to go to do this? Yeah, Warp 1's nest should be fine. Should I resurrect the... You know, let's kill them once. Resurrect them to see what the text is, and then we're gonna get them to lower fortitude. Hey, Gobbo. I'll give you shiny. What's experience? Oh, we'll show that. The experiment is to show, like, the text you get when you revive someone. I should kill a few of them. Not like they're gonna actually be a threat to me. Let's see. All right. I might die just from failing the resurrection minigame. Yeah, I might just lose from that fact alone. No, we're not going to revive them. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Maxwell. Thank you.
You look better.
Yeah, I think they're not going to do any damage to me. And or my evasion's too high. Yep. Because this is the area for the first dungeon. Alright. Wait. Can this kill? Oh, that's right, because I don't... Nope, didn't kill. One more cast should actually kill them. Because they don't have more than 100 HP, I know that. Alright. So as you saw, minigame got harder. Minigame's kind of hard to do. Yada yada. So now we're bringing them to the temple, because what we need to see is the text for when you try to revive someone low fortitude. So as you see here, there's 0.
Well done.
So now we can leave. All right.
What's this?
And if you're wondering why I'm doing this right now, I was looking up, like, hey, what's been released recently for Wizardry? Because I was like, oh, hey, wouldn't it be cool if, like, we got sponsored by Wizardry one day? Because a lot of tangents earlier got to that point. And I was like, okay, I'm going to go on YouTube, filter down to, like, the last month, I think, and just type in Wizardry. And I go, and then there's a video of, like, 100 views, and it's like, Wizardry is a scam. And I go, huh? See, because here's the fun thing. The game does what it says. It can be horrible at explaining, but it does mention you have the potential to lose your character if they die. A scam would be if it doesn't give you the thing at all. It's not a scam because, oh, hey, you pulled for this character and there's a chance for you to lose them forever. It's a scam if it never said that to begin with.
How may I
All
be
right.
of service?
How the fuck did you come back with 1 HP, young man? No, seriously, how the fuck did he come back with 1 HP? Alright, killing him again. The things I do to kill you people.
Are you ready?
I saw the skull and bone icon. I saw him dead. I don't know why he's not dead. Gonna make this easier. Oh yeah, that is a thing. Fun fact, this is just something that players learned because, you know, they decided to invest enough time. So one of the complaints was, oh hey, characters only, or enemies on the map only show up when they're like right next to you or you're already in combat with them. Enemies can show up on the map. It just depends on the cumulative IQ stat of your party, if I remember correctly. I think I need to get him killed one more time, actually.
You're at death's door.
Probably am. They're not gonna be able to kill me, though.
You'd better heal before you die.
Nah, living. Also, I have increased no, I think I've always had increased evasion. Alright, human fighter. I need you to do me the fattest fucking solid and stay in the ground.
What's this?
I'm trying to do something right now. Why is he reviving? Why is he reviving?
We have rooms available. All the adventurers pick this room.
You better heal before you die.
Always good
I
to
like
try
that
your thank you.
Lulinarde goes from not how to put this, being rather sadistic when you die and just not caring to like, hey man, you need to check yourself.
Had a good sleep? Do come again.
You know, I'm really confused right now on why this man isn't dying. I'm
Adventuring
gonna
is
let him die
so
one more.
fun.
No, how does this work? I've had it where I've been fights, the character is dead, and they just stay dead. I don't know why I keep coming back with 1 HP. This weekend, if they die, they'll have significant negative. Yes, I will go to the dungeon. This is what we're here to do. Also, just so you know, I'm not losing anyone to importance. I'm literally losing a generic character, and I have, I think, another 5 to 7 copies of them. Is that rather heartless of me to say? Yes. But also, I know some of you appreciate a businessman such as myself and having the views that I do. To recognize that the pixels on screen do not deserve as much rights as actual living humans. I know, controversial claim is controversial to say that pixels don't deserve as much rights as actual humans. It's for, of course, I made them sign the waiver. That's what makes it scientific. It's for the shareholders' best interest that I make this man die. Alright, I only need one of you. Oh no. He died. Yeah, that circle I ain't getting. Sorry, champ.
Well done.
Oh yeah, if you saw... So you saw critical in there? Instead of surety, that meant that was an insta-kill. He still has 1 anima. Why?
What's this?
No, he went back down to 0. Is my game just glitching? What is wrong with you, human fighter?
Welcome.
Why do you make me look like a fool in front of the shareholders? Take advantage of the bug, start doing some hard content, essentially.
Had a good sleep?
An anniversary gift. They know how to spoil me so well. You know?
Do come again.
I have an idea.
Well, where do we go next?
I think this will work. Yes, go to the dungeon. You know, I don't know what that guy was complaining about. This game is easy. It's a dumb game for dumb babies, and he couldn't play the dumb game made for dumb babies. Oh, it feels so nostalgic coming back through here. I really did like this first dungeon. So Mudahar or some ordinary gamers, I completely agree with him that like the first 40 hours of Genshin, where you're just exploring, doing the quests, you know, that's the best part of the game is those first 40 hours. After that, it just sucks. I still had fun with it, but it's nowhere near as good or as magical as the first 40 hours. To me, that was the first run of this dungeon in Wizardry. That had the same magic for me, where I felt always on edge. I was doing the best that I can, and it was just so good. It was just so good. I loved it. Like, that to me was, I just love the environment of this area.
I sense enemies.
Man, I'd be ashamed if I had a human fighter fight them and die.
There's an enemy.
So yeah, the reason I was able to find him so quickly is because our cumulative IQ score is higher than what the dungeon has set. Or I think that's how it works. Essentially, there's a number you need to hit. You saw that officer, he came at me first. Oh. Alright, I'll do one. Alright, now stay dead.
You look better.
Oh yeah, I think... So I'm trying to remember. I think paralysis comes off me particularly quickly because I have a skill from Knight that has a chance to remove debuff, so it comes out faster than it normally would. Alright, this is what I'm testing. So maybe it's the teleporting out the way that I do that causes the character to come back to life. So I'm wondering, if I just walk out the dungeon, will he stay dead this time?
What's this? I see someone. I hope that was.
He stayed dead. There we go.
Welcome.
All right. Need donation any 130. All right. You must make a donation to resurrect human fighter. Donate gems to guarantee resurrections. Donate 130.
You're in need of divine power, yes?
Do you remember when that person said it was in small text? Do you remember when that person in the video said it was small text? Like, you had to look really close to see it? I'm gonna find that fucking little clip and I'm gonna play for people to hear. This video is from 4 weeks ago, and I do not believe this text. Here, I'm playing the audio for you right now. Does this look microscopic to you? Maybe he was on an over. I doubt. I know you're just trying to play devil's advocate, Corey. Now again, you might be giving them a chance. I sincerely doubt this text was changed in the last month. I will have to ask the Discord. Now, okay. Here might be the other thing. This still doesn't make sense. But if he was playing on phone, maybe the screen looks different. I doubt it though, because I'm pretty sure this game is the exact same thing that runs on your phone. The only difference is that you have the whole monitor and not just like, the vertical slice. All right, I'm cooled off. I'm not going back to being a gamer where I'm going to yell. I don't mean to yell at you guys. I wasn't even trying to yell at you guys, but because this is a stream and you are listening to my stream, that means when I yell, I am technically yelling at you, and I don't want to do that. Just know that this man has filled me with so much rage after hearing him say microscopic text. And you know what? I'll go. You know what? This is some. No, I'm asking right now. I'm asking the Discord right now. Now, okay, the corn dog may be right. I know he. I also assume like they're just saying like, oh, you never know. Just trying to be like that one chatter's like, or the one redder's like, well, actually, he's just trying to get under my skin because he knows. Oh, hi, Frida. If I bring you up to the mic. Actually, can I just Google this, actually? Wait, wizardry. Parents Daphne, resurrection. Wait, even better, actually. I can go to that one video. What is cat on mic? I'd pick up Frida, but she doesn't like to be picked up, and she's old, so I don't want to bother. Try and say that I don't give a fuck. They're like 4 to 5 years old, and they're little shits anyways. So if I want to pick them up, I fucking will pick them up. What does a horror gacha game look like? Oh yeah, this was 17 minutes. All right. Gonna turn off the web browser audio for a hot second. All right. You know what I'm gonna say? I think this person's full of shit. So again, for those who just joined us, hello, welcome. Because of many tangents, found a video about someone talking about how this game's kind of bullshit because you have the potential to lose characters. And as we heard in the audio, he said that it's just a really small window, that small text that says, hey, you know, you have the potential to lose characters. And right now I'm looking at someone's mobile footage. It's from the what does a horror game look like from Saichi? I will post that because a lot of what they say is kind of still relevant to this game right now. So I'll post that for those who want to see it. Motherfucker, I forgot I have to do this through actual Twitch instead of... Also, I'm sorry I curse like a sailor. I'm not like all the other like girlies. There we go. And I'm not gonna watch it or listen to it on stream. I'm just trying to go to the moment I'm looking for. I would still recommend looking at it. I think again, this is a pretty good comprehensive look at the game. And it's been a year, and again, there has been changes. But if you want a pretty nice like thing to listen to, if you're a little interested in wizardry, this is it right here. And then if you want to go more into it, then after that, start looking through. Or, I guess, ask me questions on Twitter or YouTube. Or I can just direct you to the Wizardry Discord. So I'm on minute 11 and 10, so 11 minutes and 10 seconds. It's around the point where he shows, yeah. That text box looks the same. The only difference is it doesn't have the low fortitude. But if I look at Yeka's fortitude at that moment, Yeka's fortitude is... Oh, it's like a blink and you miss it kind of thing. Okay, 68. Now, if you have less than 50 fortitude, and fortitude's the thing that decreases every time you die by 30. If you have less than 50 fortitude, that's when this message comes up that you're seeing right now on screen. Wait a second. Did I beat the did I beat the dragon on stream? Give me a second. Because if I beat the dragon, there's no way I didn't have someone die during that fight. But would they be low fortitude, though? No, probably not. No, I'm still gonna pull up a stream. We're gonna see what happens. No, they wouldn't be low forward to, because then I wouldn't have resurrected them at all, because I've known this fact for the longest time, so I wouldn't have bothered trying to resurrect them at 50. No. So anything from March should have worked. No, they were just a little fortitude during the fight, but I managed to resurrect one. All right, okay. I'm calling it now. This person's full of shit. I'm gonna say this text box has not changed. So this person saying this is a small, like, this was like only a small warning, like you had to like look at the fine text. Absolute horseshit. Absolute horseshit. I don't think it's any different on mobile. I think the text is probably the same, just, you know, reduced down to the size so a phone can fit on the screen nicely. So if anything, this might have just been this little window here that says resurrect might be just shrunk just a bit. So fuck that guy. I already disliked the video, and I've also watched it through. So in all, I think to conclude, if you dislike a game, that's fine. Don't lie about it, or everyone's just gonna call you a bitch. That is my conclusion. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. No, we're not gonna donate money. We're gonna donate gold.
Yes?
All right, this is what happens when you mess up.
Chant, pray, invoke.
Or, you know, just be me and just pass. He was supposed to turn to dust, because our odds of resurrecting him successfully are supposed to be low. You know, they hate me because they ain't me. That's all I gotta say.
A blessing upon you, adventurers.
What a grand way, dare I say, to do a 5th anniversary stream.
Welcome.
I had no plans to play Wizardry today. I thought maybe, oh, you know, I've been kind of into Pokemon MMO. Maybe I'll play that on stream for a bit, because, oh boy, karaoke's at 5:30 where I gotta sing that one song, which I don't know that well, no matter, even though I've practiced and listened to it a lot. Human Fighter will live another day until another YouTuber shits on this game for Rikku to come up and do it justice. If Human Fighter successfully resurrects every time I do this, then you know that the will of the game is with me. This almost feels like those videos where they're like, oh, you know, I'm gonna do just a few CS:GO box openings. Maybe we'll get, you know, some decent like skin, and they get like the most like a 4-digit dollar worth of skin. And they're like, oh my gosh, guys, I was not expecting that. Really? That's really a bogger for the knockers. I don't know why I went for British YouTuber. Maybe because I'm thinking of Syndicate and Allier. I know I just activated someone's sleeper cell activation by saying those two YouTubers' names.
Always thank you.
Yeah, guys, I had no plans for today. I was not expecting to link someone else's YouTube video, listen to it, explain my points on it, and then yeah, we've killed 2.5 hours though. It's in a 2.5 hour stream, and I've had plenty to talk about apparently. We're Frida. Alright, I'm not gonna pick you up because you're old. And I think you actually get annoyed by it.
Had a good sleep?
Yeah, hi Frida. Frida's the black cat, for those who don't know. She is now 8 pounds. She's gained 2 pounds since her last checkup, and her thyroids are now at a more normal level. She's doing well.
Do come again.
Meow.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where legends are born. Who's going to be in your
Oh
party?
wait, I can just go to here. Shit! Alright, thankfully it's only one thing I have to change.
Who's going to be in your party? You're nominating.
Almost sound like I sneezed there instead of saying shit. Alright, let's confirm this party and then we'll
Good and
overwrite.
reliable team there. Who's going to be in your party?
Overwrite. There we go.
Good and reliable team there.
My lord, what do you want of me?
I like this character.
My lord, what do you want
She,
of me?
I think I've talked about her since she came out live on stream, but I really like her because she has the same outfit from the one girl from Grand Blue Fantasy, Dijit, when she turns into a Kango, which Kango is the upgraded class of samurai. And I really like that outfit. And she essentially has it, so she was like, I was like, yeah, I'm getting her. Hi, Frida.
Have a good one.
So, I don't know, guys. After I kind of yelled at that one YouTuber, not directly at him, but through this stream, I feel like kind of lost now where it's like, kind of lost all my steam after all that yelling. I don't like to yell in before Pivot gives me a reason to yell at him. You should hell dive. I don't know if my game can handle that right now. Also, I know Pivot want to play as well. I should hell dive.
Welcome. Always good, thank you.
Oh, no. I know what I need to do. I need to... I've been playing Pokemon Mo. And I don't know how to team build, but I might as well.
Had a good sleep? Do come again.
Also, I did notice earlier you said you were going to hell dive as well. I'm sorry. I only hell dive with the premium members on OnlyFans. As well, that's where I post all my old school RuneScape content is to OnlyFans. I'm still pissed. I'm still pissed. Oh, we need to make sure you're a real person. Why? So I tried to make an OnlyFans, not to make pornographic content or erotic content. It was literally so I could just do a meme of posting old school RuneScape content. But then for some reason, OnlyFans is authentication or whatever would not let me do it because they could not tell me I was a real person. They needed something to verify. So I would give them all this information that said, hey, this is me, this is who I am. If you check this or this, you'll know it's me. No. So I was denied the privilege of saying, I make content on OnlyFans, subscribe there for content, and for it to have maybe a suggestive banner, and all it was RuneScape. No model, no nothing, just literally RuneScape. I think I tried for a month to get them to work with me, and just every time, no. And then I think I've noticed also a few other virtual YouTubers or VTubers try to make... I wonder if Melody managed to make an OnlyFans, I forget. That's a good question. Did Melody? They know your intentions. They don't know nothing. I intend to entertain and to bring traffic to their website. That's all they need to know, and everything would be above board. In fact, credit card payments would not have to be unauthorized or like authorized every time they went to that for my content. So that would have been easy money. We're just like, nope. Rikku only makes this great content despite what his suggestive banner and like profile picture suggests. Because all he's uploading is RuneScape with nothing else. No cam, just pure gameplay, baby. I just wanted to be funny. I just wanted to be funny, and this fucking country disallows comedy. Guess what? I am comedy, baby. Why won't you let me satisfy the people? Oh. Oh shit. Maxwell, I just saw what you retweeted. If it actually doesn't use electricity, you know, as much as AI models already do, that's actually really good. So then what? So Merriam-Webster apparently is releasing an AI tool. Large language. I want to Webster Merriam-Webster LLM. Let's see. I'm going to read this. Merriam-Webster is about to release the next edition of their large language model in November. No hallucination, hundreds and thousands of well-defined parameters. I'm excited. So just the fact that they don't use a data center or electricity is very interesting. Or again, I'm assuming nearly as much as other language learning models are using. I'm interested. Man, it's such a wonder that books don't use electricity. Nope, it's just the 12th edition. The 12th edition of the LLM. What is it? A book. I get it now. Man, I feel dumb now. Yeah, yep. It's just the book. The 12th edition. Oh, nope, I just feel dumb now. Yeah, it's just their 12th edition book. I actually went to the end instead of just pausing like, no electricity, really? Wow. Oh. Now say it with me. I may be stupid. Alright, I'm hopping out of this. Let's see, exit game. Oh, Please tell me I wasn't being stupid. Please tell me I wasn't being stupid. Please tell me I wasn't being stupid. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Whew. All right. What? Oh, oh. All right. I am booting up. What happened? I just had to get out of there real quick because I am booting up something else right now. I'll probably have to change where my model's located in just a second. All right, can I actually use this or will it not show up? No, it shows up. There we go. Though I probably should be on the other side because, you know, you can't show chat because, ha ha ha, they might say something we all regret. Oh, neat. And I'm behind this. Ah, nice. I'm actually behind the logo. That works perfectly, actually. You know what? Instead of moving this, let me move myself. There we go. Man, who's ready to hear me sing one song horribly later? I know I am. Yep, you got leftovers. All right. Wait. When did I do gyms last night? Oh, wait, give me a second. Give me a second. I need to see something. If this okay, this will answer my question. I think I may have to wait another hour or two, but if that's the case, that's not bad then. I think I did it around 8 or 9. Oh, there's something spawned over there. Okay. Where's the gym I'm thinking of? Right here, I think. I think I already... Is there a way to check when things reset? You Okay, no, reset doesn't happen to me. I think I'm going to need to wait another hour or two. That's fine. So for anyone on the Discord, I have been playing... Oh, I'll put that in chat, actually, if anyone wants to join. I think everyone here, though, is already joined. Yeah, this is... Okay. There you go. So then what can I do right now? I wonder how high level some of the trainers are. It might be worth just to do that, actually. Because I do need some money. Alright, I know where to go for that, then. Or do I just want to do Battle Tower to get more items? That might be more worth it, actually. Yeah, I'll just do Battle Tower. You're gonna see me choke so often. I don't think I've gone past round, or my 20th streak. I got really close last time, but I fumbled. I fumbled too hard. And it's all because I want to put in a zoom reel. I like a zoom reel too much for her not to go in. Oh. All right, let's mess up. I'm probably gonna get backseated so hard on this. I'm gonna assume Pincer had. I wouldn't be surprised if either one of them had. Pincer, I feel like, has a grass move. Huntail maybe has an electric move. I don't know what type he is, though. If they're having just general Pokemon knowledge would be helpful. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get away with this, so I might as well just let's just fucking kill him. Oh. Is Pincer's bug, isn't he? Bug at Meteor Match. Ooh, just barely lived. Yep, and that's me dead. So, you might be like, why does Azumarill have leftover instead of Citrus Berry? Because this is bugged in this game, where you can have a consumable item on once, and then you have to do the next round with a different item, so that when you do the next round after that, you can actually put back on the berry. So it's nice because if you go through the 7 fights, if you have enough citrus berries, each fight you'll get them replaced from one from your inventory. But after that, the game will then go, oh, hey, those berries you had, you no longer have them. So even if I have them equipped on a zoom reel before I go into the menu to do the battle tower doubles, it'll take them out. What do I want to put in? I think Char. I'll put in Char. Magmite should have. Yeah, Magmite or Magnetron should have Levitate, and also Metagross is gonna get hurt, but they have high defense, so they don't take that much damage from it. I'm just gonna Meteor Mash. I might lose immediately. Oh, and of course you get the crit. Oh, this is bad, actually. Because if he hits me with Ice Fang, I'm probably dead. Or Water Move. I really wish Quick Claw worked right there. Yeah, I really wish Quick Claw worked. We should be fine, actually. Yeah. Oh, and a crit. Shouldn't be too much damage. Yeah, no. High defense. Well, that was a rough first fight. We should be fine, actually, to belly drum on this, I believe. I would really like to belly drum on this. Knocked out. Let's punch him. Nope, grass. Calling. Oh! Nope, but it did paralyze me. I'm probably not gonna be able to get it. Oh, I might be able to. Alright, just kill Knocked Owl then. This would be so much easier if Citrus Berry, but we don't get that luxury. Quickly on. This might kill. Oh, and you decided to roost. I don't think Steel's gonna do much to you then. Fuck you, Kecleon. Oh my gosh. Oh, and you have roost because you're a funny fucker. Wait. I can at least make sure you stay dead. And I didn't get paralysis. Nice. You've done your job, Sayla. Proud of you. And because Kecleon's gonna die this round, I have a fun idea. I have an even funner idea. Rock Slide. Anyway, why not? Bye-bye, bitch. Um... I have an idea. It might work. Does nothing to me. Oh, but he's heavy though. But it's not very effective. It still did a bit of damage. Oh my gosh, Char, come on. You might be dead. No, you lived. Oh, you funny fuck. You went for Metagross. I don't know if we're faster than these two. Nope. And they had Aqua Jet. Yeah, I'm still gonna do 10 damage worth at least. Him not dying there might be a problem. Because Aerodactyls are very weak to flying, or to water. Actually, no, I'm believing. He's living. I kind of figured that if it had bulk, it wasn't going to have a high attack. Metagross has been my survivor. What am I on right now, actually? How many fights have I done? I should probably check that before I started. Metagross might be fucked. I'm going to risk the belly drum on this fight. And then we're going to do Zen Headbutt on the Hauntor. I thought he was going to have a Focus Sash. I was like, I'm ready to be fucked right now. And Marshall probably hit... No, I hit Metagross. Yep. And he became... Oh, we're totally dead now. Alright, Metagross, I need you to do me a solid. Don't hit yourself. Thank you. Yeah, you're just hurting yourself there, bud. Oh, hey, Rock. Very tempted to go for the 100% accuracy Earthquake, but I'll deal with it. Oh, that's why, because you moved first. Got it. Bye-bye, Bayleaf. Oh, it's a Furret. But I like Furret. Alright. Wasn't expecting that, but yeah. And the awful stench of a loss. Happy to meet you. I bet you are. Why do I feel it in my bones that one of them knows a thunder move that'll kill Sayla? Oh, you whore. Double whore. I'm so glad you had a berry to weaken the effect. Don't you just feel silly? Don't you feel just a little apprehensive about what you've just done? Stop hurting Sayla. I wish Lightning Rod worked as it normally would, but it does not. Oh, I'm killing you. asshole. Wait, I'm still alive. Oh, you're so fucking dead, Zigzagoon. You are actually fucking dead. I'm hitting you with 100% accuracy move. Yeah. Yeah. You feel real good about that one, Zigzagoon. All right, second to last fight for this little streak. I think I started all the way back down at 0 again. I don't think this is in the teens. You have Thunder Punch. There's no way you don't have Thunder Punch. But I'm still going to greed. Oh, you. Oh, you're gonna hit Metagross unless you have an AoE move. So God, I got something for you. Will it kill though? Pay your debt to the mafioso. No, I owe it to the Robo Mafioso. You know, Clamps, I owe him. I don't owe your group. I know. But it is what it is. Yeah, Clamps, you should meet him. The Dombot also is a very respectable gentleman. You weren't living that. I wasn't gonna let you live that. Oh. Hey, Dunsparce. I hate how they made him just longer in the new game. It's hilarious, but also, why? No, we're not gonna make him into a cool dragon. No. We're just gonna make him longer. That's all we're gonna do. Again, it's so funny because people had such high hopes for that evolution, and it finally came, and they just did that instead. I have an idea. Because I think both of them are going to target Sayla. Tropicus, I'm pretty fucking sure is going to use a grass move. Oh! Nice. So we could have actually kept in Sayla. Oh, we definitely could have kept in Sayla. But we didn't know that was going to happen. As per usual. Oh, you need to die now. And they outsped me. That was a crit. That was a crit. You know what? I'm bringing back in Sayla. Wait. Oh, because you were going to hit Salamence with Ice Punch and then it defaulted to me. So you know Ice and Fire Punch. I'm a little scared if you also know Thunder Punch. Citrus Berry, my beloved, I wish you were with me right now, but as I write to you on the war front, it's not going so well. And dead. No! Yep. Alright, Liquid Tongue doesn't have that much power. Alright, you're gonna die. Rock and Dark, if I remember right, or just Rock at this point. Does it kill? It does kill. But you know what won't last a lot longer? Your dumbass, Lickitung. Why is this so hard? Alright, Pivot, what did you just send me? That's a good question, Drex Noir. God is all loving as well as all powerful. He would never do something if he didn't believe that it would help you. Gliscor, does God love me? Give Dusk Noir base 50, base 45 HP. Okay, but to be fair, look at those defense stats. Dusk Noir? Gliscor, does God love me? Give Dusk Noir base 50. Oh, Arceus. You're so ever forgiving and kind and wonderful. Praise be to Arceus. Though only heretics say that. Here we say praise Madoka and Holo the Wise Wolf, praise be. Wait, what? Wait. Was... Oh no, I'm only on 14. Got it. I thought it was a lot higher. I was like, I don't think I've gone 525 from a streak before. Hmm. Do I want to do singles just so Sayla has a fucking chance to use belly drum in fights? You know what? Let's lose our doubles already. Let's just get that over with. Wait. Can I actually give her leftovers now? Or citrus? Should I have Metagross as her doubles companion, or should I do someone else? Should I have, like, Aerodactyl instead? Let's try Aerodactyl as her second. See, now she gets to have the citrus berries, but if I do this again, it has to be switched over to leftovers. Or something else, at least. I might be able to get a belly drum off. Who did you hit? Me. You didn't hit for that much, though, so I do get a belly drum off and a citrus berry. Hopefully Aerodactyl hits, yes. How's a Loomis usually built, I wonder? Yanma. Death. You're soundproof. I can already tell I'm gonna have trouble because I have Aerodactyl as my second. Though it's kind of nice because both the Pokemon on my back and the backup slots are pretty bulky, but and they've lowered my power. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a belly drum off properly in this fight. Oh, they tried to sucker punch me. I'm so glad I didn't go with Aqua Jet. That actually worked in my favor. But I missed. All right. I want to try to kill Sharpedo if I can. Aerodactyl should... I think that's just Prankster right there at work. Yep, Aerodactyl gets to go first. Alright, I think we're fine. Solrock, I'm just gonna get rid of him in case he has anything. Can you not? If I remember right, being burned decreases your attack. It just says burned. Alright. You're some kind of awesome. Thanks, I know I am. I want to say there's no way they don't have some... Venomoth doesn't have some grass or thunder move. I can already just feel it in my bones. I'm gonna get fucked over. Unless this kills and I'm able to safely set up. I'm allowed to safely set up. I'm allowed to set up in peace. Okay. Why do I feel like Stantler knows Giga Drain? And why do I feel like Giraffe Ring knows Thunder? Why have I been so hurt? Oh, bug move. I was worried for no reason. Yeah, I thought I was actually just gonna die there. You have guts and skills. This is working for right now. That doesn't mean it's a winning combo. Get rid of Primeape. I think they're too much of a hassle to deal with. This should kill. Dead. Proud of you. All right, we got a decent lead. I'm not too concerned now. Are you gonna hit Aerodact? You will. Aerodon. Bring in Char. I have an idea. Let's at least get a move off on Sayla, and then Char can hopefully finish the rest. Yep, you have... Oh, no, you have Sturdy, not Levitate. Sure, are you hitting... Yeah. So you had Hidden Power Dragon, I'm assuming, or Ice. Bye. I lost at extreme speed. I'll be as ready as I'll ever be. My bike is very expensive. I really, really, really want to set up, but Aerodactyl scares me, and I feel like he's just gonna miss this. Not letting me set up. But I'm gonna anyway. And he got the flinch off. Proud of you, bud. Alright, gain res swallow. You know, when the game just gives me these wins, you know, it's really fun. I guess if I wanted a good Pokemon, I almost said Digimon, if I wanted a good Pokemon to go with Azumarill in the start, it would probably be one that has Fake Out. Just let me get that turn one set up on Belly Drum. Because it's usually only one problem Pokemon that gets a Azumarill, and also the fact that I'm not allowed to use a Citrus Berry. Larion. What is Larion weak to? So, water, fighting, ground. I have an idea. That works. I'm willing to take that trade. That might be... Yeah... Might have been too much of a trade for me. I'm gonna assume he has more fight, and he has a things. I have another idea. I just hope they are fast enough, thank goodness. Not enough to kill, though. That'll deal big damage to Char, but not kill. Yep. And then we just repeat. Because Sayla can take a hit. Oh. Dead. breakdown dive time for me. Alright, this is the one I usually lose, so let's see how it goes. Okay. I think I can make this worth it. That's if Rock Slide hits. It didn't hit the... Also, hello, Bex. Hello, you're free. What are you free of? Oi, oi, what are these crowns? They're new. Oh, so I'll read this to you. So this is the leaderboard. A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You'll need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how you get them. 1. Send live chat messages, or 2. Send super chats or super stickers. So I guess if you type a lot, you might be able to take over one of the top 3's positions. Right now, the top 3 are Corndog, Pivot, and Maxwell. I don't know if there's a cooldown on the messages you're allowed to send, though. Rock and Bug. Oh, I can just do Steel. Super sticker these nuts, boy. Mm. 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 Wait, who are you side shocking? That's a physical move. Oh. Oh, Ludicolo. Get rid of you. You know, Bex, you just saying that reminds me of when you sent me the fucking gif of Vaporeon and it just gets drowned in a deluge of like white liquid in like the Gmod room or whatever. I remember that. And then you said I sent that on accident, and I remember asking, why do you have that saved as like a quick response? Do you remember? I remember. What's wrong, Bex? You know, I told my brother about that, and he was trying so hard to find it. Oh, how many points did I get? I got 525 last time. 675, hell yeah. Alright. Alright. So Aerodactyl worked. I feel like we can get similar results if we just have a Pokemon of Fake Out. So I just need to think of a good Pokemon that has Fake Out. Why the super sticker's not working? I can't find the little because I don't have membership unlocked on this channel. I think I would need to apply for channel membership and then you'd be able to send super stickers. I think that's how that works. How dare thee? Yes, how dare I not subscribe to myself 1,000 times so I can unlock this feature? All right, I need to look up who can learn Fake Out. You know, I'll just type in Pokemon Wiki. Man, I love how much apply already. How did I can't I can't. I don't have the numbers. Yelling at me for something I can't do. Oh, is Fake Out not? Okay, I'm just gonna look that up manually then. Fake Out. Boy. Okay, but like who can learn Fake Out though? That's my question. Show me who can learn Fake Out. Fake Out. Alright, this should give me an idea who can learn it. Any Pokemon that I'd want to learn Fake Out with. Because there only has to be like a turn one thing. I don't really. Oh, Ludicolo? Wait, can Ludicolo learn Fake Out? Super popular girly pop King Riku doesn't have the numbers. What kind of slander are you spreading? Yes, because I'm totally girly pop. Super girly pop. I'll always be reminded that. No, oh, I shouldn't say that. Not I'll always remember. I'll always appreciate when on the internet, uh, when people are like, "Your model, she's very cute." I go, "Yes, yes, he is." And they go, "Oh." I remember one person asked for my pronouns, but I also know they were trying to like sell me something. So I was like, "I'm a dude. I'm just he. I'm just a him. Please." I'm not complicating this. But they're like, "Ah, she's so cute. Oh my gosh, the curse of femboy will never be lifted." Yep. Nope. They won't let me live my fucking life. Ludicolo, can you do me a solid and actually learn fake out? Yes, king. 1,000 years of fem on thee, boy. Oh yeah. I don't know why, because I earned this crown, didn't even think of paying to win. And here's Bex wanting to pay to win. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, just one day randomly, I start seeing on my YouTube like, oh hey, like here's your like go-to femboy store, and I'm just like, what? And then I sent that to Bex, the direct tag to Big Daddy's. Whenever you say that, for this, I'll take the L this time. Whenever you say Big Daddy, I feel like something wants to resurface about you saying something. Oh yeah, you not being cursed or whatever. No, I never sent any cursed memes. No, never. And then it just comes flooding back. Like the dam was holding tight, and then you just started saying Big Daddy. He's like, yep, now I remember. No, I don't say that. And then where is the fake out Twitter anyways? Oh, fake out can be learned by a tutor. Why did it say it's not though? 2 yellow shards and 3 quick claws. Hmm. Should I just get a Weavile instead? I'm Big Daddy immune to cursed energy. Okay. So you want to talk about the Vaporeon gift you sent me yet, or no? Are we not going to talk about that then? Quick Claw on Snorlax. I should have a Snorlax. We don't talk about it. Okay. You know, I feel like we could talk about Bex, but you're the one, you know, not letting the conversation happen. Alright, I know I caught the Snorlax. Where is it? Or am I just blind? I know I caught Snorlax. Oh, there we go. Could Snorlax be my secondary for... Actually, I am kind of interested. What moves can you learn? Locked and loaded with context. I know you told me you misclicked, but that was about it. And I remember you said, please ignore that last one. I remember just saying, all right, I'll ignore it. What did you mean to send me? And then you sent me the one where that one person in a costume is like coming out of that one carbonation trap that Han Solo comes out of in episode 5 and 6. Man, imagine if Snorlax was able to learn Fake Out. It might be able to, actually. Sweet Kiss, Lovely Kiss, Splash, Refresh, Pursuit, Order Sleuth. Bunch of TMs. 100%. You can learn so many moves. Oh, you can also learn Belly Drum. How do you build Snorlax? Is it like HP and special defense, if I remember correctly? Yeah, its special defense is already high, and so is its health. Snorlax, best Pokemon, Biggie Baby. I personally love this one. Well, I got two Pokemons I love. It is this one, Furt, and Azumarill. Man, it sucks that its attack is so low. Can't even affect accuracy in PvP. I kind of wish it had one for PvP. But I understand it's not as popular as the other normal starters. But then again, I believe most of the other normal starters were given like some good ability, and that's why they're loved so much. Or normal starting Pokemons, not actual starters. It's just the ones you'd first run into in the various regions. You can get a Careful Nature Snorlax. I believe you'll have high special defense. Yeah, I'm just wondering if you need to train him up in EVs for HP and special defense. Because I could kind of see it that you don't level up his special defense with EVs because he already has enough. Kind of like how if Aggron, you only need one, like you only just really need to raise your HP, and then you just go pure offense right there. Let's see, Aggron, what can you learn? Actually, Skarmory, talk to me. What can you learn? Gotta make big baby bigger and stronger. Fuck, why'd I get out of that? I never remember which one it is. What was the other one? Aggron. Untiered. Let's see, what can you learn? I think you're too weak. Yeah, I don't think you can do what I need you to do to make a Azumarill. Then again, if I just do singles, it'd be so much easier. Just set up, and then let a Azumarill sweep. Probably give him superpower as well. Oh yeah, Milk Tank. I just remember them from Whitney just kicking my ass as a kid. It's so funny that was the wall in Pokemon Gold and Silver and Crystal. I am now less than 200 super credits away from buying the Halo Warbot. Oh hell yeah! I forgot that came out. I would get it, but I really like the one automatic shotgun they give you already. I think the only thing I'd want is maybe the pistol. Now, if they added the sword, the plasma sword, I would have definitely gotten the War Bond. Oh, hey, Bex, look, it's Vaporeon. Is there anything you want to say? Look, it's right there. Anything you want to say? What is he gonna get? What is it gonna get? What is it gonna get, Bex? What is Vaporeon gonna get? Huh? What's it gonna get, Bex? An education, apparently. That would draw her getting an education and realizing all of her dreams. Why do I have a Voltorb? You know what? I can make this Pokemon work. Oh, but it has reduced speed. Headbands. Now get a Vaporeon for graduation cap. I still remember someone did a voiceover of Vegeta of him crying, going, "Now draw getting an education and realizing all of her dreams." I have an idea. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can start doing gym resets now. You know, on Pokemon Go, a lot of the little Pokemons you can catch, they be having... Yeah, no. I've seen that. They're usually for, like, events that release Pokemons of hats. Yeah, especially the Halloween events, yep. And, of course, Pikachu gets the new costume almost every other time, but, yeah, I do like that. They give little outfits to the Pokemon or just hats. I'm so very tempted to teach Ludicolo Fake Out. Let's... Okay, where's the Fake Out tutor? No, it's in a region I can't access yet, I believe. Yeah, Sinnoh. Unless maybe. With an adorable little hat. Oh! I thought you didn't play Pokemon Go. Yeah, I thought the last time we talked about it, I thought you were like, oh. Or did you just start it up? Now I'm assuming I got all these moves because I just beat the Elite Four. No. Doesn't sound right. Oh, I can just... But I still rarely play it. What's wrong, Bex? You can just go out in town and, you know, just play the video game as you're walking around. I remember there was a family I kind of got to know during college that their whole family became obsessed with Pokemon Go when it released. I really, 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 really want to teach Ludicolo. You know what? I'm going to see if I can do gym resets now. I should probably change into different Pokemon if I'm going to do that. I just realized my Pokemons are not that strong. You can stay in here, actually, and I need to take this off of you. And I need to give you EXP share. It's dangerous holding your phone outside, walking around everywhere. Potentially. I will hold my skill issue, skill issue, skill issue, skill issue, skill issue, skill issue. I got out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Some people haven't been robbed in broad daylight, and it shows. Wow, Rick. You're right, Bex. Some of us haven't lived in California, and it shows. Guess who's gonna rob your damn socks? You ain't robbing nothing. You ain't getting to my feet. I don't care what you say, you're not getting to my feet. You're not stealing my sock, you're not stealing my phone. Never said it was gonna be me. You know, Vex, for some reason, there's just something gnawing at me deep in my bones telling me, and she meant her. She totally meant her. Alright, I think the reset is or... yep. Kinda wish I popped my amulet coin beforehand, but that's fine. Crispy motherfucking socks too. My socks don't get crispy. What? I'm kind of glad I've never had to deal with crispy socks. Wait, no. I think my boot socks. Well, no, I think my boot socks maybe. Trying to think. No, I had shitty socks before that would. No. But as of recently, no, though. The socks I have currently do not do that. I meant crusty, but crispy works too. I knew what you meant, don't worry. It said it wasn't very effective, but I'm seeing 2 Pokemon fucking dead. That's a water type. I forget what Mold Breaker does. This should be fine. Alright, I need to see this. What is... Oh, Bex, you're climbing up the ranks. You're almost there. You're almost in top 3. I was just looking at the lead. I was just looking at chat. I was like, yeah, you should be there soon. You sent so many messages, and I see you're at 75 experience points, apparently. Wait. Try liking the stream, see what happens. I don't know how much experience you get per message. That's why I'm confused right now. Also, there might be a time where like you only get a certain amount of EXP per message or whatever. Also, we are going to use the amulet coin. Alright, so pretty much that means I can do this. Early morning actually would be very nice if I actually managed to do that. I am playing Pokemon, Poke MMO. I'm being robbed of my rightful title. Oh, it's Claire? Oh, shit. Thank you for letting me know that. Can I refresh this now, or is it gonna do something? There we go. There we go. Nothing's on it now. Thank you for letting me know that. Imagine being elo capped at 75 EXP. We're here on a break. Yeah, no, I think the last game I streamed was Claire. Wait, no, it shouldn't have been. What the fuck? Oh. Oh no, that's not good. It says pivots at 100 EXP. I don't know. He hasn't typed that much in the stream. I do feel like there is like oh, you only get so many points per like if you send a chat like every 5 minutes or whatever. Also, did you try the Trails of the Sky demo? No, I have not tried the Trails in the Sky demo. I actually forgot that was a thing. Pay to win whaling is in my blood. It's worth it. Okay. Come here, Sailor. Come here. Trails in the Sky. That's the remake for the game that was originally released on SNES, right? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Ah, you both decided to have focus statues. Nice, very nice. So happy, so good for you. Sayla, if I pick you up and bring you to the mic, are you gonna meow into the mic, or are you just gonna stay silent because you know you're being heard? Swamped again. Car on the mic? No, Cat doesn't want to be on the mic. I mean, I can bring her up to the mic, but it doesn't mean she's gonna say anything. I'd have to hold her until she like gets very violent. And then you'd hear it and just like, that's not worth it. Like, Sayla will meow up a storm. But like as soon as I pick her up, she just doesn't want to say anything. Hi, Sayla. You want to meow? You want? I'll bring the mic a little closer. Do you want to meow? Bitch. She does not want to meow. You know, I could probably bring out Aerodactyl and Salamence for this. No, wait, no, I brought Metatang. Never mind. Man, they really know which one to target. I think we'll only be a little screwed in terms... No, we're probably very screwed in terms of speed. I think Raichu's going to outspeed us. No, no, no. Do not do that. Do that one. Of course he hung on. Wait, you had a balloon and a focus sash? No, it's probably the other Pokemon. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I just didn't read the name. Should I try fighting the fire-type gym leader? I don't feel like that'll go well. Now, does this Pikachu have Light Orb, which will double its speed? Oof, our batteries ran dry. All right. You know what, let's try. Let's see what happens. And I'm going to switch out Metatang or Metagross for Salamence. Probably still going to be screwed in terms of the speed stat, but I'm sure it'll be fine. And then got heal up. I love puzzles. I think these... apparently I was wrong. Yes, that's the right one. That has to be the right one. This is the right one? Back. Oh. Assuming this one. And it just brought me back. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. There we go. Oh, sweet. They also have Torkoal. Love it. No notes. Only good things. They have extreme speed. I might be boned, but I have an idea. Oh, Noli. If you have any questions on how to access the Discord, do let me know. Kind of whip out the Vaporeon. Not yet. Not yet. With its master's degree. A master's degree in what? I think I might be screwed. But I have an idea. Since you can't do anything... Alright, so I just saw my power flicker for a second, so if this stream dies, do know that's the reason why. should be dead. Yeah. I don't know if the next two are. I don't know. Let's risk it. Let's see if they absorb fire as well. Rapidash might? I don't know. Nope, do not overheat. Erupt. Low health. I think Flash Fire is low health. No, they just got a power up. Now, is that hidden power water? No, probably just something. All I've done is made Houndoom stronger. But I'm pretty sure they're going to go after Aerodactyl. Critical? Did it. Easy. All right, time to kick our dad's ass. Nope, wrong one. I think it's this one here. Yes, I'd like to go through the door. Please let me through the door. Please, Santa, I've been such a good boy. Let me through the fucking door. I think... Sayla, what are you sniffing for? Come here. What were you sniffing? You piece of shit, I'm picking you up. And as per usual, if I pick her up, all I have to do is just scratch the side of her face, and she's more or less fine with me doing this. I'm not going to hold you for too long, Sayla. She wasn't sniffing socks. Alright. Down you go. Oh, crit, nice. Boy, what, Bex? What? Also, Noli is taking the number 3 spot from Pivot. Ah. I need court-approved proof she wasn't deep in the crust of them dogs. You have a funny way of words, Bex. What? How did I not get third spot? I don't know, Bex. I don't know how this system works. 6, 7. Should I go against the twins? Maybe I should go against the twins. Oh, I need to heal. I need to heal. The system is rigged. I don't know what to say at this point. Like, it's so weird to me that it's just not. Okay, I'm gonna check right now. How did Pivot get 25 experience points? So Pivot took... Alright, Bex. Like the stream, maybe? I don't know what is going on here. Alright. Yeah, because no, it's Doggone Corn Dog, it's Pivot, and then it's Noli. Pivot was at 75 before. Noli, I believe, was also at 75 still. Corn Dog's at 275, and I don't know what he did. Maybe it's also a time thing? Because I guess maybe chatting every once in a while and being here for a while gets you more points? Okay, I'm reading this. Give me a second. Send live chat messages. Send super chat. Yeah, Noli's only sent 3 messages, it seems like. Or it's probably a bit more than that. But yeah, essentially, they've only sent a few messages. It might also be a time thing, I guess, at this point. But then, like, how does that work? Because I'm pretty sure Pivot hasn't been here the whole time because, you know, work. And Pivot, don't know me. I'm going to kick you. Rigged for yappers. I don't even know if that's the case. We truly do live in a society. I've only said, only 5. Okay, it has to be a time and a message thing. That's all it can be. My lawyer is my cat. I don't know if your cat's gonna do well in this trial. This is so funny. Wait, Pivot. No, wait. Noli's moved up to 2 now. Noli's not. Noli went from 75 experience to 125. What the hell? And now Pivot's down to 100. Well, he was at 100 before. This is so funny. I love this. YouTube saying my messages aren't quality enough. Excuse me. Oh, dear Lord. Take me with you. I beg. Bex is in a special layer of hell, apparently. Where she's able to get up to level 75, or 75 experience. But she just can't break the barrier. Oh, the weather effect left. Oh, that's no good. I've been nerfed. I don't know if the mic picked up, but Sayla did make a noise. Level 69, nice. Vex's sole mission now, besides business, is to make it her business, to make it so that she can send super chats and super stickers to me so she can always be number one on the leaderboard. Oh, fuck yeah, 75 credits away. Hope we get in the next hour. I don't remember how much is the average you can get per run. I'm gonna spam more so Google can find me sus and not give me points. Which is hilarious because the way the algorithm works is that the more active you are in or people are in your stream, the higher you show up in the algorithm. Or at least that's how it was before. I don't know if the recent change 2 months ago or a month ago did anything to alter that. But I do think it's just really funny that people are now being penalized for chatting too much, apparently. I'm tapping out that sus meter, apparently. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, Sailor, you're just so cute. All right, there we go. Oh, they haven't reset yet. Interesting. Okay. I should just go to Kanto then at this point. Can I kill Misty with nothing but fire types? Hmm. Nope, I already healed, so I can just go to the gym. It feels so nostalgic coming back to... Oh man, I remember playing Fire Red so much back in the day. Gonna yell at YouTube Store on why I'm not number one Reapper. My favorite gamers femboy stream. But Bex, I love women. How can I be a gamer if I love women? YouTube might be giving Bex the bot treatment. Don't say that. I can't believe that's not how it works for you, mister. So I can still love women and be a gamer? Oh my gosh. I beat the system. Yeah. Lord forbid a woman have a hobby of chatting in her favorite stream. She got it. She got it. She did it. She broke the barrier. YouTube support came through. And now she's number 2. Oh my gosh. She jumped up 2 places. Here it comes, baby. Look at that, Bex. You didn't have to pay to win or nothing. Pass the support link. I know Pivot, if he knew this was going on right now, he'd be losing his shit going, no, fuck this. I don't have a job. My only job is to get number 1 in this. Or not lose his top 3 spot. Actually, if we do lose this, let's bring in Metagross. This is my job now. Alright, so she's all out offensive, hopefully. So that means at least her special defense should be low. Politoed, I think, has high SPD, so we are going to die. Well, I mean, the sacrifices need to go down. And fuck you, we got Drought off. Come here, Sayla. Now, Whimsicott may not be super effective on you, but you're still going to die. No. I love it. The 5th anniversary stream is a competition who can get first spot from Corn Dog. We've devolved from wizardry anti-complaining to this now. Oh, we're so dead. Oh, we're so dead. He's gonna use Muddy Water. Oh, I hate you. My kids are gonna inherit my number 2 spot. I think both of them are in kill range now. Dead? How about you? Are you dead? Yes. Lapras and Starmie. Lapras is gonna live. Starmie will not. No, it's a Blastoise will live. Starmie's dead, though. How did Blastoise live? And you missed Typhlosion Starmie, you fucked up hard. Oh, wow, Misty, you have a lot of focus dashes. I hate you. I'm convinced Starmie is just blind. What? I think Ice Punch has. Let's do Meteor Mash. I don't think Seeking has anything to really hurt me. I've been wrong before, and I missed. Okay, Aerodactyl, I need you to clutch. I was about to say, I think a crit will do regardless. Wow, you're way too much. Yeah, I'm the one who's extra. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Misty. Keep lying to me. See what fucking happens. See what fucking happens. Hell yeah. Congratulations, Corn Dog. Enjoy that Halo set. Because it's still really cool. Also, I do like that the special effects with it when it comes to the weapons. I think it's really cool. All right. Tailwind, Lava Plume. It would be so funny if Electrode used self-destruct. Alright, let's hope the winning pair works. We have Tailwind, so I'm pretty sure nothing will outspeed us. Especially since we're primarily special attack and speed. Okay. Why do you have a Pharaoh for the electric gem? Alright. Whoever got rid of the sunny day, your mom's a hoe. Do we even need Tailwind at this point? I'm pretty sure I outspeed everything just because I got the IVs and EVs in speed. I don't think much outspeeds me. Now that's a shocker. You're the real deal, kid. See, I need this gym now. Oh, wait, no, I need to heal. A waste of time. I was about to say, what is a rocket grunt doing there? It's like, no, it's just someone in the outfit. Alright, this is going to be the easy gym to do. I'm almost tempted to start with... Yeah, I might as well start with these two, actually. I think I'll outspeed everything, so it shouldn't be hard. Very well, but I should not lose. You're gonna lose. Ninetales might outspeed me. Oh my gosh, Ninetales, I love you. You gave me everything I wanted and more. Focus Sash? Focus... maybe not Focus Sash, actually. Sentry might outspeed... Or Shiftry, I should say. Shiftry. Yeah. This should still be double... No. Yeah, no, double effective against the Parasol. Yeah, Shiftry definitely needed to die there. Oh, he has a Focus Sash. Maybe Tailwind would have been good. I'll heal up Typhlosion on their turn. Actually, you know what? No. No bulbs. I think with the sunlight, we still kill even though we have... Oh, you probably have chlorophyll, don't you? Yeah, you do. Yep. And we still KO. Alright, you can kind of see the outline of the tiles, so I just need to be not blind. Shit, I didn't change the order of my Pokemons. I probably will get outsped on this. Wheezing, I wouldn't be surprised if it outsped me. Nidoqueen as... We'll see. Okay, now we're safe. Interesting Pokemon for a Poison Gym. Gengar, I can see. Electrode, no. Gengar, did you have... Yep, you had Focus Sash. Okay, and we did outspeed it. We're probably gonna get outsped again this round. But they're probably gonna go after the weaker Typhlosion, as is the natural course of nature. Oh no, we're fine. All right, so I think it's a center town here. Yeah. And then... So I probably would have had time for maybe 2 more gyms. Man, if only I knew how to do this puzzle. Am I right, gamers? Down. Hmm. Kinda hate this puzzle. Kinda hate it. Trying to remember which one I haven't gone through. There we go. So it's that bottom one, the top right. I need to go down. And I fucked up again and did not start with the 2 support Pokemons. We might not get outsped. Okay, Lapras I think shouldn't be faster than my other Typhlosion. 96, nice. Every little bit helps. Let's see, eruption. You, Furt, how are you not dead? Oh, because you use protect like the bitch you are. I thought Alexam was about to fucking destroy me. Mr. Mime, it's been a while. I want you dead. Do I try fighting Giovanni? Yes. I am so tempted to use an escape rope. And then their gym should be right here. Oh, I have to... Wait, no, I don't think I have to. Oh, is Giovanni just not here anymore? I can't refight him? Interesting. I might be able to fight the Psychic Sisters in time. Okay. Take me to Hoenn. Take me to Hoenn. Thank you. Where do you take me? Alright, I should be able to beat, I'll put these two first. And then something I've been meaning to do. There we go. Alright, we should be able to beat them before the game that drops off. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Alright, and now they just need to be KO'd and we'll be fine. If one of them knows Rock Slide, we'll be good. That should kill. Alright, about 45 minutes. We're gonna start the karaoke. It's just gonna be one song. It's just gonna be the one, and I already don't like singing it. But I promised it, and we'll probably do it again later. Later on in the year. Because I actually do want to do it good, but... You get the one today. You get the one. That's good. Okay. I did it. I won. And with 3 minutes to spare. Alright. I would like to learn Fake Out. So let's buy some heart scales and... Let's buy Superpower as well. Also, Bex, happy Raccoon Appreciation Day. Oh, a superhero costume. Alright, I guess I need to look this up. What move can Azumarill learn? Or does it need to be tutored? No, superpower is just one word. Got it. Is there another move I need to teach to one of my Pokemons? I'm trying to remember. Only Super Fang. Hmm. Do I have it as a TM? No. Oh, there's another move I wanted to teach to Salamence for coverage, I believe. Alright, since we're done with this run, we can change out the Pokemons. Nope, wrong one. There we go. I think I wanted to teach you Rock Slide. Yeah, let's get Rock Slide real quick then. Also, let me... There we go. Because I'm going to be leaned in for a hot second. Alright, endless things, rock. Oh yeah, I also want to get a... You know what, let's go to my favorite department store. But first, let's teach Ludicolo. Fake out. Nope. And then we'll get out of here. Right here. Take me to Kanto so I can go to the super department store. If I actually find Rock Slide for cheaper at the TM store, or cheaper on the global trade than the actual department store, that's going to be funny. I think Helping Hand was the one move I definitely wanted to teach to my Sableye. That's only... Oh, because probably the drawbacks, it's not that expensive. I'll buy that. Rock Slide. No, it's only 15,000 here. Got it. And then where's Light Screen? Because I think I do want to teach that to the Voltorb or Electrode I got. Let's actually see if we can find one with decent speed and decent defensive stats, I'd say, at least. Yes, Bex, that is me. Apparently, I am a gamer. Is it going to be hard trying to... Wait, how much was it? Oh, that was expensive. Never mind. Let's do lowest price. Ooh, I would take this if the speed wasn't low.
Yeah, most of its defensive stats are what I wanted, but I don't want slow speed. Are you excited, Bex? You get to hear me sing that one song in fucking 35 minutes. uh Mix and master it app. No. I have tried to practice that song for like I've been listening it to the last month or two. And I started practicing it for the last few days. It is not going well. But because of that, that means also we're going to hear it once again at some point in the future. Because I don't want to do a half-assed performance, but I also do want to get it out of the way. So we'll get it once out of the way, and then later on I actually have to try. This one doesn't seem that bad, actually. It's jolly. Yeah, no, this one's good. This one works. I'd probably just give it HP and speed. Femboy edition. You have a way of words, Bex. All right. Take this. In any case, you gotta record and then make the slowed / reverb version of it. No. No. No, I don't. I don't got it. Why'd I put that as a donation incentive? Why'd I put that as a donation incentive? Oh yeah, that's right. Because, if we're gonna donate, you might as well give us something to incentivize us with. I didn't think we are gonna hit $200. I really didn't. I'm so... I should have placed it as a 300 reward instead of the 200. I think 300 would have been, I think the 300 reward would have been a lot better to do. Reflect, charge beam. So HP and speed is what I'm going for. Oh, why did I get a message? Oh. Prime gaming brand is being retired, but fear not, there are no changes to your Prime perks on Twitch. Okay. Well, EV. Okay, so Route 114. All right, Route 1. Oh, I know where that happened. What happened to the last incentive? Oh, we just didn't do it. It's a mystery. I think for that one I put question mark, but I know what it was. Or do you mean like the last incentives? Because right now I'm already doing the live readings of Homestuck. What? No, let me go. I can check this. What were the incentives I had? Because I think this should be one of the last ones. Yeah, so we're doing the Discord live stream. Yeah, the Homestuck 2 Discord live reading, that's being done. Family Mystery stream already happened. The Carkalicious cover, I can't believe that was $100. Why did I leave that as $100? Tomorrow is the ASMR Femboy stream at 10 o'clock at night. 300, I know what that was. So yeah, the ASMR stream is happening tomorrow because Bex is up for it for tomorrow night. That's one of the reasons I held off on that stream for a while, because I know she wanted to see it live more than anyone else. Speed. If I can do that here in Kanto, I might as well. Five Island Meadow. Okay. We'll split. It was going to be a dub of the book scene between Dave and Carcat, between myself and Pivot. It was not an Astolfo cosplay, no. A dub, yes. We were gonna dub it ourselves. And the best part was I didn't tell Pivot, I was just gonna tell him we're doing it. Oh yeah, Corner knew that was gonna happen. But Pivot did not. Again, I should have done that for the $100 and Carkalicious for 300, but I also know some people really wanted that one. So that seemed like an easy one. It's like, all right, if they want to donate for that, might as well. That was the thing where it's like, okay, what do people want? Homestuck 2 live reading. Maxwell and Demon Slayer are going to enjoy that. Family Mysteries was one I knew everyone could enjoy, so that was also a lower one. And then Carkalicious, I felt people would enjoy just for my suffering of having to sing that song. The dub was more of like, it could be something people enjoy listening to. Because that was the other thing. I didn't want to keep the more entertaining ones locked behind too high of a barrier. Because I also didn't think we'd hit $100. And then we hit what, 250, I believe? The wallet is the key, you said. You can't donate now for it. I mean, yeah, you can donate, but nothing's gonna happen. I don't even remember if I have the link anymore put down there. That was also another thing. I didn't want to have another donation incentive for this stream. Bex, what the fuck? Why are you smiling like that? Oh, you should have? No.
I don't know. We just had one 4 months ago, and also the other problem was the stream was announced like a week ago, I think. And also, I don't know what incentives to do. That's the problem. What can I reasonably do, and what can I actually do? It's, to me, the same mentality of people saying, oh, where's the damn Astolfo cosplay already? No. First off, I couldn't pull it off, and I'm not... That's the other problem. I'm not... That money that'd be raised would essentially just go to the Astolfo cosplay. Like, isn't the point of one of those donathons or whatever is like, you know, kind of to make money? Cosplay. How about you do it then, huh? No, it has to be someone else. It was like barely $40 last time I saw it. No. This is one fight I'm not losing. No. And $40 was the good one, not the skimpy one. When you say skimpy, do you mean like the one he had for his saber form, the bunny one? Excuse you, I have. Yeah, okay, whatever. Point is, no. Also, if I put a price on the Astolfo cosplay, I know Bex is gonna donate that, and that scares me. Like, I could put a ludicrous price, and I know to do it. And no. No. I don't care if Daddy's wallet, you know, is large and has an excess value. I know. Make it one. That's the problem. It will be hit. Actually, someone gifted it to me on the. Gifted me on. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember. Oh, you got the school outfit, didn't you? You didn't get his actual armor outfit. Yeah, because essentially all it is a miniskirt, a midriff, sailor uniform outfit. I'll take out this. That's the no. This is why we don't say things that might encourage Bex to do things like this. Why do you have special defense? Did you actually come with special defense EVs? Yeah. Yeah, I remember. I remember you talk. Where that? No. No. Yeah, no, as soon as you said the skimpy one, I was like, what do you mean skimpy one? I was like, oh, wait, no, I remember that. Because I saw it on Twitter, because you had it so that it was connected to your Twitter. Because, like, a bunch of people started donating a bunch of things. Yep. I forgot about that. Again, yeah, donation centers are hard for me because it's the same line of thought of why don't you upload more Twitter or YouTube shorts? Because I don't want to just upload anything and everything. I'm trying to find things that would be entertaining to watch, and even then, I still feel like I fuck up because the joke still takes like a minute to get to at times. Like Man versus Car, that one. That one took a bit still to get to the joke, even though I tried my best to get to it as quickly as possible. I think it still took 20 to 30 seconds to get to the joke. And I also know people's attention spans on who watch the YouTube shorts is pretty fried. Wait, what size are you? What size is it? I'll tell you. The wig, too. No. Your joke's gotta be a minimum of 6 seconds exactly. You gotta get to it. If you want those Zoomer clicks, you just gotta hit the comedy immediately. Where there it is. Pick out that. Why do I have stable layout right now? What is size 89 in freedom units? That's a great question. It's a US size 8 for women. You're gonna give me a little information, but I think large. I think it says here medium or small. I'm pretty sure it's medium. Also, still no, Bex. I'm not putting it on. So the skirt part says so wouldn't that be for hip? It says here that's extra small. That's extra small apparently. That's not fitting me. The skirt is sketchy as fuck. Like the band. Oh, so it could probably stretch. Got it. No. Oh, it's stretchy, not sketchy. Stretchy as fuck. Yep, like the elastic band. Yep, I gotcha. It's divine intervention that I found it. Please, Ricky, please give me the crumb. Give me a crumb, please. No. No. Give us the crumbs, King. Yes. No. At that point, I'm better off just getting another skin for the VTuber model. Or another outfit. Which will probably be a lot more expensive than 1K. I have another 60 points I could do. So another 2 fights, I think. Boy, what are you doing? Oh, you just want me to scratch your face? VTuber Astolfo old costume trigger, let's go. That'd probably make more sense than what you want me to do. You know, Bex, when you officially move to the state, we'll talk about it, but no, not before that. I ain't posting that online. What about the wig? Why would I post a picture of myself with just the wig on? For such little crumbs, you say? No. I ask for so little and you ask me of the world. 98 plus 13 microscopic crumbs. You're a funny woman, Bex. Did you hear Char? He meowed. Because he wants me to scratch his face. There are times he'll come up, put both his paws on my arm, and try to, like, maneuver his paws so, like, they're wrapped around it, so that my arm will get next to his face, and he'll start rubbing his face on my arm. Because he's like, yeah, come on, scratch me on the side of my face, come on. Wonder if he's gonna do it right now. I don't think so. Alright, just a few more minutes. I'm gonna sing the song horribly. I'm not even gonna try to do the karaoke version. I'm just gonna try to sing along with the one that was uploaded. I think the original. Because I definitely do not have the timing down to try to sing on my own. Eight more minutes. Actually, did I set that stream for 8 minutes in the future? I think I did. Yep. Karaoke time. Yep. Because I agreed to this. Yep. I said okay to it. I put it there. You sound super duper excited, Riku. Good for you. You know, I remember there was a time when Pivot was like, you know, Riku, everyone has a song in their heart. What's the song in your heart? And it was Meant to Be Yours from Heather's, and he goes, oh no. And I go, what? That's the song in my heart. What's the problem? He goes, oh, nothing, Riku. You know what the song in my heart now is? The Sunny Side of Summer from Bob's Burgers and Lucky Duck. Agnorize, what does that do? Six minutes. 5 minutes. Sunny Side of Summer from Bob's Burgers, and then Lucky Ducks, I believe. Or Sunny Side of Summer. And then the first song that was the song in my heart was, I think, Meant to Be Yours from Heathers. Bob's Burgers is mentioned. Yes, it was. I like that show. So does a lot of other people. That's why it has so many seasons. But I'm only singing one song, which is, that's the one I practice. Bob's Burgers song I've just listened to so many times from the movie. Which again is Sunny Side of Summer and Lucky Ducks. This karaoke's about to be peak. How dare you? You were enjoying yourself at my suffering. What have I done to you guys? How can you guys do this to me? I've been nothing but nice. You guys are so mean to me. This is rude. This is straight up bullying. Four minutes. It's not about what you have done, it's about what you haven't done. And what haven't I done yet? 3 minutes. Praying on an altar. We will talk about that at a later point, Bex. Two minutes. All right, I might as well just get out of this. All right. All right, I'm just gonna put the link to the other stream here so people can start joining. Also, Riku Throne one. I don't even know what I'd ask for on Throne. I don't even know what I'd ask for. All right. That's the link to the karaoke part. I'll be back in just like a minute or two. So for those who... Yeah, you're all going to be there. Thanks for watching, everyone. Now we're going to hear me sing. But remember, the point of karaoke is to have fun, and I'm not going to have fun. All right, yep, this part of the stream ends now. There's the link to the stream. See you at karaoke, which is, again, in just 1 minute.